Aw, dang, I gotta fix my my chat plugin. I always think I'm ready to go, and then I'm forgetting, like, one major thing. Let's see if we can get this bad boy fired up. Yeah, I don't understand. StreamerBot is amazing, except that for some reason, I need to restart it every single time in between streams. I think we got it fired up now. Perhaps. Let me see what StreamerBot says. Yeah, it says connected 3 out of 3. I'll fire up a test to both channels. Hey, first chatter! There we go. Okay, good to go. The only thing I need to figure out on this plugin is getting like the YouTube badges and I think even YouTube emotes running. I'll double check the owner of this and see if he can get that running, because then it'd be perfect. But for now, I am super happy to be able to run both at the same time. I guess we're working. I guess we'll go ahead and fire up early. How's it going, fam? Is Twitch working now? Let's see. I think I saw a few earlier. No, yeah, my own Twitch one was working. Twitch fam's just slow. I mean, it's a slow start for everybody. I usually wait a little bit longer before going live, but I was like, you know what? It's all working. Let's do it. This sure does seem good, Dragon Tamer. How's everybody's weekend going so far? We have a extremely busy one over here. And I am barely surviving. Well, it's working so far. Timed the stream perfectly with me picking up lunch. Good stuff, Matty Goody. What are we eating? Kind of gray and cloudy. I've had about 50-50 over here. It's like warm if the sun is out of the clouds, but if it's in, a little chilly. My son had a soccer game this morning. I say game somewhat loosely. They're like, you know, 4- and 5-year-olds, so they're trying their best. There's no goalie. They're all just, you know, kicking the ball around, occasionally getting the ball in the net, oftentimes kicking the ball way out of bounds. But it's just good, like, you know, early teamwork. It's really my son's first, like, organized game of anything. Like, he had basketball for a while, and it's all about, like, learning, like, dribbling skills and, like, early shooting, but these kids are not ready to play anything resembling a, like, full game of basketball. It's, like, just learning how to dribble a ball. Shake Shack, one of my weaknesses. You know, we might have, like, one around here. Shake Shack is not super popular. In the Midwest. There were a few more when I lived on the West Coast, like way more. Maybe things have changed a bit since. The one that we had when I was growing up was very similar. It's called Steak and Shake. I went there sometimes. Both places are significantly less traveled for me. I could be wrong. I don't think they have good vegetarian options. Most places don't, especially anywhere that's like a burger joint. Sometimes they'll offer like a Beyond, which is fine, acceptable sometimes, but it's not really vegetarian. Like, it's not why I chose to live a vegetarian lifestyle. Not just from like whether or not they're cooking with animal fat, which I actually don't care about as much. It's more of a health aspect for me. I just feel better when I eat primarily like real food. Been itching to get into IronMON. Looked into installing it. Why is it so complicated? I guess the why is that there are so many like things at play all at the same time. Are you following the Discord instruction symphony, Sam? I found that to be the best, but it's literally like, it's hard to get people into it. Someone left a YouTube comment and I responded because they're like, hey, how does this work actually? How are you like constantly re-randomizing the ROM? And I'm realizing it's definitely not super user-friendly to get everything running together. On the IronMON Discord... Oh, you're saying, no, I'm not in the Discord. It's kind of frustrating. I don't see any website that has the same resources that are in the Discord. The Discord has a pack on Windows. And it's literally like a 10-step process. Oh, wait. Download and extract the ROM bundle from downloads. Okay, wait. Here's the link for the GBA bundle. Includes everything except the ROM, which you must source yourself, whatever way you decide to. I'm going to post this in the chat, just like... This has, like, the tracker and the patching and the quality of life and stuff. That's what I recommend. It has worked for me so far, but here, let me see. I probably still have this link somewhere, but I'm reading the Discord and it literally says, warning, do not follow instructions from other YouTube video guides. I don't know why that's so funny. But it literally says for the Windows... Oh, wait, now I'm in the download section. It's like for setup. Continue with all 10 steps from the bundle. I realize that that's not a super user-friendly, like... You gotta really want it. That said, I really wanted it, and it all worked out okay for me following it. Lincoln, I see that you are in chat. Brilo and Dorada and Breeler. You gotta help me, son. Are you listening to some K-pop Demon Hunter songs in not English? I see Spanish and French. Silly guy. How's it going, Kirby? Happy weekend. I have no frame of reference for Steak and Shake, as it's not a thing in the UK. I have no frame of reference for anything from the UK. Oh, and I also see Lincoln left a message. I love you so much while I was digging through. I love you too, Lincoln. Shake Shack has a mushroom burger, which is pretty good as long as you don't mind it being a portobello mushroom, deep fried and stuffed with cheese. I mean, that seems all right. Like, listen, sometimes I like to eat junk food too. Just not my go-to. I do like mushrooms, though. My wife certainly does not. Neither does my sister. Love the polo, bear down, even though I'm worrying about the drafting. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of, like, I'm like, what should I wear? A short sleeve, but I don't want to just, like, throw on a tee. I want to look like, almost like a presentable human being, since I'm going to be in the presence of other adults at this soccer game. It's the draft. I was like, sure, why not? I feel you, though. Again, I'm like... I watch the NFL draft, like, very, like, whateverly. I don't watch college ball. I have no idea how good these people are. I sort of just trust the process. From the outside perspective, I don't know why the Bears said, you know what, we need a third tight end, but I'm also not going to, like, argue because the last time they got a tight end, I didn't think they needed a tight end, and he was, like, literally the best rookie of the entire year, so... Okay, you know, I'm just here for, I guess, Ben Johnson's wild ride and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of mushrooms. I tried everything with Renee. I will give her credit for being willing to try. Lincoln has inspired me to watch it sometime this weekend. K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, it's great. Every single song is good. Oh, ironically, I literally just got a Bears notification. We're on the clock. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what the Bears get in, what is it, the 4th round, 5th round of the NFL draft? Ha, that's so funny, Tired. I'm the opposite. Like, I'm a vegetarian, but I don't feel like it's correct to force it on my son, who is 4 years old and can't make that decision himself. Like, and just quite frankly, it is a lot easier to get, like, easier sources of protein for a kid, even if it is sometimes just simple, like, oven nuggets or chicken strips or whatever. he had, sometimes you just gotta make freezer food, right? He had like a sausage egg sandwich this morning, like one of those like breakfast pita folds. And I've just, for a while I was like somewhat like, okay, I'm vegetarian, so I'm gonna make him the same stuff. And over time I'm just like, nah, it's not working out. It's just too hard, especially when it comes to easy food. Easy food or fast food. Not that I like to have a lot of fast food, but I just like to have the option, right? And it was definitely hard being like, oh my god, what vegetarian thing can I get for a kid? The options were like Noodles and Company, Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Panda Express sometimes had like a Beyond product come in and out of style. Burger King has Beyond, but it's only like a Beyond Whopper. I was just like, listen, he can live his life the way that 99% of the other kids are around. If he decides he wants to be a vegetarian when he's any other age, that's all on him. I'm not gonna, It wasn't until I was like 25 that I decided to do it myself, so. Have you heard the demo version of Your Idol? I cannot say I have, Joshua Howell. That's something my son would probably be super interested in. What makes it the demo version? What's like the major difference? Yeah, my son is... what's funny is my son, like, he'll watch the K-pop Demon Hunters movie maybe once every week or two, but the music is just playing constantly in all languages, all the time, all remixes, whatever. You did spell Satan wrong, but that is really funny. Yeah, it's S-E-I-T-A-N. Yeah. Satan, Tempa. Oh yeah, always regulate for me. My son does love beans, so that's always a good protein option for him. He's a big fan of chickpeas in particular. Oh, it has different lyrics. That's interesting. My favorite thing about the K-pop Demon Hunters music is that they wrote the lyrics in such a way that they apply extremely well to the movie while you're watching it, but they're general enough lyrics where they stand alone if you're listening to all the songs by themselves with like you could listen to any single K-pop Demon Hunter song and it just plays like it's a regular song. You don't need to know a single like reference from the movie to understand what they're about. They did some really clever stuff. Also, just the entire soundtrack front to back. One of very few. Most musicals, they have one song where I'm like, ooh, that one's pretty weak. Or, there's a cluster of them. Like Wicked, for example. I think there's a cluster of songs in Wicked that are pretty dang weak. But the highs are high. Very rare to get a movie like front to back where I'm like, oh, every single song is good. How many runs is this going to be now? I'm still in 230, Calaveso. Still running Nina the Altaria. We're actually at one of the most exciting parts of the game, which is the end game. You have to do a monstrous grind before doing Erica and Koga. And now we're kind of in the hardest remaining dungeon. 3 remaining gym leaders that you kind of do back to back to back to some extent. And some, interesting final decisions as we see whether or not this run can make it to the Elite Four. If this one does make it to the Elite Four, it will be on the backs of items or, a fairly solid Mon. Not like completely dominant, but definitely has good things going for it. But just insane items. These are the best items I've ever gotten, which is so funny because Rolly the non-fan gave me the exact opposite. I've wanted an Ein Thor. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't own one, but I also think it looks really sweet. It's like a third-party DS-style clamshell, portable gaming device. I think it uses OLED screens. I was curious, but it is a little outside of my personal price tag. I think it's like 400, 500 bucks plus more if you're going for like more extreme models. But as someone that absolutely loves the DS, it looks really sweet. Everybody that I know with one thinks that it's like sick. You can even, if you have like a low resource game, I've seen people literally run like 2 games at the same time. Oh my god, that's a high resolution image. This is the Thor. Very, very cool. I have a Steam Deck LCD, so I don't feel the need. I also have an LCD Kenji. I kind of regret not upgrading to the OLED. At the time, I was like, oh, I don't really need it. It's just a small... Like, it's weird because on the Nintendo Switch, I was a big Nintendo Switch, like, I don't need the OLED person for, like, I don't know, 6 months or so. But I had never really seen it in person. I didn't really get it. And then I saw a demo kiosk at like a Target or something and played it. And I was immediately like that Danny DeVito meme. Oh my God, I get it. I just found it just looking absolutely beautiful. I was like, okay, I am going to like trade in one of my older Switches for a, I may have called it a DS. My brain's cooked. Always. But yeah, I had to get the Switch one. And I even still a little bit noticed the difference. I think that like, it's not the best, but some people say OLED, OLED. I don't know. I just call it OLED. It doesn't take that long. The Switch 1 OLED screen, I think, looks better than the Switch 2 screen. But the difference is fairly marginal. It's not like the best OLED screen of all time, but I do see it. I will say too, at least for a while, the Switch 2 had a problem where Switch 1 games looked a lot worse because it's like a 1080p screen, and most Switch 1 games, if they didn't get an exclusive Nintendo upgrade, were playing in 720p on the 1080p screen, because that's the lower resolution of the portable screen on the Switch 1. They finally fixed that. They just released that like experimental feature where you can play your games in like, I forgot what they call it, something silly, turbo mode, desktop mode, where you can play your portable games as if they were being played on a TV on the Switch 1. But at the time, I was playing my Ace Attorney marathon, and so I'm playing Ace Attorney on the OLED, which makes a pretty high use of blacks with like text boxes and stuff. And I immediately, like, in the middle of the playthrough, I checked it out on the Switch 2 and was like, oh, this game looks worse. You know, I didn't get a custom Switch 2 update. Speaking of custom Switch 2 updates, a few just got announced from Annapurna. One of them is one of my favorite games of all time, Sayonara Wild Hearts. Super excited to run that. It's like got like 120 frames per second mode and 4K and stuff. I'm very excited. Another one I actually just picked up on sale. I don't normally buy new games. I'll wait for them on the library, but there's some indie titles, you know, don't have a physical copy. I've been waiting for a sale on Lorelei and the Laser Eyes for a long time. I love the dev. I love puzzle games. I've heard it's a fantastic puzzle game. So I was able to grab that. How's it going? Yeah, my pictures were crap today. I deleted everything that was bad, and everything remaining is just a favorite. Let me see what we got here. No, I know, I'm just clearing out ones you don't need to see. I was trying to take... I was... what? I was taking pictures of my bruise on my hip. Okay, yeah, enjoy. Anything with a heart on it. Yes, Stray is also in that collection, Koopa. Along with 2 other games that are escaping me. But pretty exciting. Oh, but anyway, yeah. Kenji, I'm kind of in the same boat. I have my Steam Deck before the OLED model. I'm pretty happy with it. I still play it all the time. I used it for Slay the Spire 2, Hades 2. Apparently, I just use it for sequels of roguelike games. But no, it still looks fine. Like, I don't play it and I'm like, oh, this screen looks terrible. It's fine. It's totally acceptable. The Steam Deck's a little big. It's like it's kind of like clunky and uncomfortable. It's pretty heavy. I still use it all the time. Any unlikely Switch 2 editions you secretly want? Not much left. I'm trying to think. There's only like 1 or 2 games. I want a Switch 2 edition for... I feel like, oh my god, why is my brain so bad? The 2D Metroid game. Metroid Dread. I want one for Metroid Dread. I want one for Luigi's Mansion 3. I would not be surprised if they roll something like that out around Halloween. Most of the other stuff runs fine. Like, there are some games where I'm totally fine just running it in, especially with the new, like, improved desktop mode or whatever. Like, Switch 1 Turbo Overclock, whatever you want to call it. Good morning, Nina Nation. Love it, Grey Ghosts. Nina's going places. I love that you stream early on Saturday. I always try to have one day that's a bit easier for people on other parts of the globe. Pandarine EX. Oh yeah, I can do that. Sure can, yeah. Well, there's your early Prime sub reminder. If you haven't clicked your Prime sub button in over a month, it's free every month. Well, I say free. Free if you have succumbed to the beast that is Amazon Prime, which unfortunately does not have a significant cost-effective competitor. Let's talk about, you know, ethical consumption under capitalism. We try our best wherever we can. Amazon is one where we get beaten. I will say, unfortunately, they did offer me another upgrade too, is that there are some Amazon Prime exclusive NBA games. It was pretty nice watching yesterday. Renee and I had a surprisingly good sports day yesterday. We got to watch that crazy Lakers-Rockets game. Went to overtime, which was like incredibly unlikely. Then immediately we switched over to the Cubs game, where the Cubs had a really big miracle comeback. They've won 10 in a row, so that's been great. Wolf priming up. Yeah, let's go. See, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I say free. Free if you already have it, which many do. You might as well, if you're already paying for the subscription, make use of this free benefit. LeBron's got to be the GOAT. I'm very heavy in the LeBron GOAT debate, and this is someone who lived in Chicago during the Michael Jordan Chicago years. But, you know, GOAT is like such a dumb thing. It's weird. You can't really compare players from different eras, and it really depends on what we're qualifying for. If we're talking about, like, expanded the sport in ways that will never be matched again, like, yeah, obviously Jordan is that guy. He's like the face of the expansion of basketball and exciting basketball play and like legendary runs. But if I'm thinking of like the entire body of work of a basketball player's career, like front to back, as far as like overall excellence and impressiveness, for me, that's easily LeBron. I'm genuinely shocked. Also that he's doing it this old. He would have had a strong case for me, you know, if he like retired at 38, but somehow he's still like 41 and producing. I figured at this age he'd be kind of like the guy that, you know, runs 15, 20 minutes a game, but can still do cool stuff. He played over 40 minutes yesterday. I don't fully understand it. Truly, like he's a human being. He's a very entertaining, cool human being, but like a remarkable specimen, or like, you know, the pinnacle of human genetics and science, like, combined. I don't know. Crazy. I'm guessing by your shirt that you're a Caleb Williams fan. I mean, sure, yeah. I'm quite happy with what the Bears got out of Caleb Williams. I've been a Bears fan my whole life, and I've watched the Bears have, like, legitimately, I would say 0.5 good quarterbacks over the entirety of the franchise history. I give 0.5 points to Jay Cutler who had some solid peaks, but did not play that long and did struggle with injury. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, Bears have had just dreadful quarterbacks. They've had like 35 different quarterbacks play under center in like the last 30 years or something like that. Comparing players across eras is like comparing Super Mario Bros. To Silksong. Sure, yeah, Kenji. I mean, those are even slightly different genres. Although, I think a case can easily be made for modern day NBA basketball is like a different genre. The rules are officiated completely differently. So the game is played completely differently. I will say modern offensive players have like 1 billion more tools to take advantage of than before, for sure. Which does make Jordan's like offensive success even more impressive for its time. You know, you had like hand checking on defense, and they would actually call things like traveling fairly more often. That's crazy. Like if you play high school and you dribble like they do in the NBA, you'll just get called for travel all the time. Or carrying. Carrying is the big one. They just play a different game. They play a completely different game. Yeah, the gather step. And they are very lax about calling the gather step, or like the way that you do a step back, etc. Now, there are legal rules in basketball that people don't know that look like a travel. As a post player, I loved abusing the step through, where you're allowed to, like, after doing a pivot, you can, like, lift the other foot and jump. You're like, what? No, you can't lift that foot after a pivot. You can, as long as the foot does not come back down and hit the ground. That's a double pivot! That's illegal! I did get called on it sometimes. I would actually, like, I was very much like a rules lawyer. I would tell my coach, hey, before we play, tell the ref about the step through. I'm going to do it. It's legal. But yeah, I mean, I totally feel you. Like, as somebody that's going back and playing through my whole N64 catalog on the analog, I am loving it. I grew up on these games, but I fully understand. I'm like, it's really hard, especially, I feel like you could almost argue the early 3D era of games is like some of the least accessible because there's a lot of clunk. They're very ugly. Visually, they haven't aged as well as like a Super Nintendo game even. And they were just experimenting with like 3D physics, camera movement, etc. Like, I love them, but I also grew up and was molded by them. But you compare like those 3D games with the more modern ones, and it can be rough. It can be rough if you didn't grow up and were like molded by them, you know. Like Dave asking your coach to educate the ref. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, high school refs aren't like paid a tremendous amount of money, right? And basketball does just like any sport, has a lot of weird bonus rules. Speaking of weird bonus rules, you want to know what I'm working with these days? Weird bonus. I was looking up optimal times to use my rare candies in this Kaiso IronMON run. And it might be actually a pretty good pivot point for us here. There we go. Boom. Let me see if I can find the screen. I was learning about how level ups work. Every Kaiso IronMON gives you the quote-unquote worst level up group called Fluctuating. I'm going to pull this up again later. Here, let me save the image and see if I can more easily share it with you guys. The Fluctuating level group, I don't even think that's an official term. I think it's what fans call it. Okay, so the Fluctuating one is the blue column to the right. Each level at the left, the number to the right is how much experience you need to see the next level. Fluctuating is crazy. As you can see, the odd levels take significantly more experience than the even levels. We're going to get to this. I'm going to try and ride it out to the end. Right now we're holding 2 rare candies. I think it's optimal for us to use the rare candies right as we hit the odd levels. It's super, super weird, and especially obvious as you get to the end. You know, you have like some level ups will take 40,000 experience, and then the odd levels take 60,000 experience. Crazy. How did I not know this existed? Yeah, there's like 6 different types of ways that you can level up depending on what Pokemon you are. I think they make every single Pokemon fluctuating, though, in Kaiso Ironmon. If they didn't have that rule, I think most runs, you would be level 100 at the end of the run. But because everybody is stuck in fluctuating, you get quick early level ups, or quicker, a little bit. And then by the end, it's significantly harder. What's my mon right now? Nina the Altaria, who is cooking. I would put... We're going to come back to this chart if we actually make it into the end game. I am actually going to start playing the video game, if you guys don't mind. Hopefully everything loaded okay. It says loaded from last PlayStation. I always get nervous. Yep. I saw 3. I'm like, no, not 3. Yes. 5 badges. We got it. We took on Fuchsia's gym leader. This previously on actually helps me a lot. I went back and I grabbed a couple of items. I think just the Safari Zone items and the Warden items, and then we saved. Perfect. So yeah, here's a second to look at our Pokemon here. You can see the information below me. We can also make it bigger here. This is Nina the Altaria. Where are my moves? She is a wonderful girl with insanely good moves. We have coverage over things like Shedinja. We are struggling to get pure one-shots a little bit. We're at the stage of the game where levels are starting to creep up on us, and we have to make some tough choices. But overall, as far as Pokemon go, the stat spread is pretty dang good. We have all special attacks, and our special attack stat is good. Our HP stat is massive. Our defenses could be better, and our speed is very good. So we're almost always... I would say 85 to 90, maybe 90 to 95% attacking first, actually. Maybe that number will creep down as our levels are more lined up. Enjoy Hexadecanol. Have a good one. When did Nina get Crunch? Nina got Crunch as her second to last move right as we were exiting Rock Tunnel. Very shortly after the first Shedinja appeared. So it was perfect timing. Let's see, do they show it here, like what I got? They do. Here we go. Boom. Crunch. At level 54. We kept praying. I mean, we were praying for Shedinja coverage, like going back to basically the beginning of the game. Especially after we beat Brock. Someone like in the comments was like, I'm worried about Shedinja. And I didn't even think about it. We also, I don't think we've gotten a single usable TM from gym leaders. We're going to see 3 more if we beat the last 3 gym leaders. So that's something. Extrasensory is the GOAT Kaizo move. Yeah, we were talking about that. Like, a run or 2 before we actually got Altaria. Maybe not a run or 2, but like a stream or 2 before. We were talking about what are the best moves in the game. Earthquake's up there. Crunch isn't even bad, but Extrasensory... Extrasensory not only hits for 80 power, which is extremely good for a 100 accuracy move. It has an extra effect of flinching. It has a hilarious secondary extra effect, which almost never happens. When you guys taught me this interaction does not happen in games past Gen 3. For some reason, you do double damage against a target that is used Minimize. Why? I don't know. I don't fully understand the lore behind that. But the number one thing I think this move has is it's the best move that has 30 PP. Which is so useful because this game has a lot of times where you're limited on PP, getting through a dungeon, getting through a full gym, getting through the Elite Four. Lets you carry a lot longer before needing to use Restoration. And as you're talking too, I think the big thing that's making Nina the GOAT is our healing items are insane. We did have to burn a few and I was not happy about it, but so far we still have 2 Hyper Potion, which are 200 healers, 2 Max Potion, which are theoretically 300 healers right now in Nina, depending on how big her HP is. We have a lot of status heal, like a lot. And we have a lot of PP restoration, which we haven't even needed to use. 1 elixir, 3 max elixir, nuts. Some Aleppo berry too. And we got like lum berries. Only 1 X special. I would like more. I think those are going to be very necessary if we're going to have a chance at sweeping some Elite Four members. I need to sell extras too. My 2 rare candy too. Those are huge at the end game. I don't think I've ever had a run with more than 1 rare candy that went this deep. So, really good stuff. And we're about to see a lot more items. So things are going to be chill for a second. But for those of you guys just jumping in, they're like, what the hell is Joshua talking about here? This is Kaiso IronMON. It is an incredibly hard challenge run. It's so hard that it's more like a meme run. But it can be beaten through determination and a whole lot of luck. I always say I view it more as a slot machine than a actual test of skill. But there is some knowledge of the game and some strategy. It's mostly about building silly storylines and laughing as you lose to something absolutely hilarious. But the main big rules I always say are you use 1 Pokemon. All the opposing Pokemon have plus 50% levels, which, oh my god, will you see at the end of the game. The Elite Four will even have Pokemon that have higher levels than you at times. And 1 knockout, it's all over. You know, like a regular, like, roguelike or Nuzlocke, whatever. And everything's randomized. I shouldn't say everything. Like, Pokemon keep their same types and their same BST, but the way that those stats on the BST are randomized and the moves that every mon learn are randomized. So, a little bit, and the items are randomized for the most part. The final thing is that there are a lot of restrictions on what you're allowed to do. I list all the rules. You can find them in a clickable link at the bottom of YouTube or the bottom of Twitch, top of Twitch pinned comment. And you can learn about all the things I'm not allowed to do. I think the most relevant is that you cannot use healing items outside of battle. You can only use them in the middle of a battle, which makes a lot of choices harder, and things like berries proccing on your turn a lot easier. And if I'm not doing something good, you're like, why is he not using that held item? Why is he not grinding against wild Pokemon? Why is he not teaching this Pokemon the TM he just picked up on the floor? All those questions are almost always answered by, he is not allowed to do that because the Kaizo rules say you're not allowed to do that. A lot of self-imposed rules that we'll be talking about. Tired says, I found out why extrasensory does double damage. It's because it's considered a crushing move, and the target becomes smaller stomp. And the target becomes smaller. Stomp and a few other moves do the same thing. So interesting. Extrasensory is funny, because you're like crushing them with your mind. Yes, shield dust is huge. So huge. That's been saving us tremendously. This is my first time ever with a shield dust run. Not having to deal with a significant amount of bad things that can happen to you. Stat drops, flinches, poisons, burns, whatever, sacred fires. Even Zap Cannon does not paralyze. Like, crazy stuff. Any strategy for using the lum berry? I should actually probably take it off now. Lum berries are the best. Actually, I'm going to swap it with just like a general status heal because we have so much of them. Normally, I would even save the status heals, but we have so much as it gets like double paralysis, double burn. We deal with these less. Someone like because of the shield dust, but it can't hurt. If somebody uses Will-O-Wisp, it doesn't stop that. It doesn't stop contact abilities. Honestly, if I've had the sleep one, I'd use it. I'm going to use the confusion one for now. I'm fine with that, actually, like, currently. Normally, I would not even use those in non-dungeons. This is the time to use it. Are we going for early Blaine? Yes, Holly. I am planning on it, but let me see how this the rest of this grind goes. So, yeah, we just beat Koga, which means we now have access to Surf and Strength. We're in kind of an item-grabbing tour, so we're going to start by doing that. My items have already been fantastic, so if I get even more good items, that's kind of how we can run with it. More X specials. We've not seen any PP ups. PP max would be really sick, especially for Hydro Pump, which is low PP, if we decide to keep Hydro Pump. More rare candies. Obviously, that could completely transform the end game. And more healing items. We've had to use a couple. We have a lot. They look great. But you always want more in these kinds of runs. First off, I'm going to go back to Viridian City. Excuse me. You can... Oh. You can... Like, we've grabbed a handful of badges. I think we can see 1 or maybe 2 more items here. And we've got a couple... Oh, wait. This one I think we already grabbed. I have a quality of life patch that lets me see some of these extras. Blaine is good for special defense / special attack badge boost. Yes. You get, which is huge for our special attacker. It's a little riskier. Blaine is a bit higher level, but I do think we have a good mon and good items that make it a little bit less of a risk. Boom! Bright powder. That's not legal, not allowed to be used. I think we get stopped here, right? Wait, you don't have the marsh? Oh, yeah. I always confuse marsh badge and soul badge. Yeah, that would be Sabrina. And because I'm doing early Blaine, we probably won't be able to come back here until pre-Giovanni. That's fine. Anytime you can see an item first before progressing the game, you should do it. I think it is now time for us to do the power plant. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. I always like instinctively heal. I'm always freaked out if something horrible is going to happen. It's time for me to start popping repels too. Oh, items. That's what I'm forgetting. I have like $1 billion in my account. Let's go to like... Have I been to Cinnabar? No, I haven't even touched it. That's the last little trainer grind we have to do too. Outside of like the dungeon. Oh, I keep forgetting. Centers don't sell items. Where's my items in Kogo World? Over here? Somewhere? Clearly I'm not familiar. Sergil, how's it going? Thank you so much for your support. Excuse me. 76 months. What an unfathomable number. Okay, hold up. Just... Do I have to, like, actually cut to get up to where I can buy items? Does Kokotown not have items? Am I not seeing it? Here it is. Good lord. We need to clean up our inventory. If I'm selling something that looks good, it's because I'm not allowed to use it in Kaizo. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, that's only worth, like, $16? Not allowed. Not allowed. Well, not allowed. Allowed, but I'm maxed out on the effort gain stuff. Fresh water allowed. I think we're good. I think everything else is real. Nope, not never melt ice. Or hardstone. Or amulet coin. It's been a second since I've cleaned up house here. Or HP up. We're good on that. Or black belt. Or upgrade. I think that's everything. Everything else is technically a real item, and you're not allowed to sell the moonstone. It's one of the few things. And I've got a bunch of super repels, but I'm curious, how much does a max repel cost, and how many can I get? I'm just gonna do max repel just to make my life like. Wait, we have literally like more. How many Pokeballs do I have? Like too many. Yeah, 99. Like those are the only items you're allowed to buy are Pokeballs and repels. I have more repels than I could ever possibly use. The max repel just gives me a slight quality of life enhancement at this point of the game. I can walk slightly more steps without the message telling me. Ironic how cheap amulet coin sells for. That is funny. It's also kind of funny in like Kaizo, since there's only 2 things you can buy, you're just stacked with cash always. It's the only thing you don't have a problem with in these runs. It's like, oh my god, I don't have enough money or items. You're pretty much always fully set on what you need. I have a guide up. I think this is what's next. After we just cleared the Erica Koga level. You're now able to access the power plant. Yep. Okay, so that's where we're headed. There's one more trainer here who's going to be super underleveled. If we die to this first trainer, that would be one of the most disappointing things of all time. There's also one more item, so let's dodge him. Boom! Waterstone. Not allowed. Alright, let's do it. What's the deal with the Moonstone? I think they limit you in this game because it's yeah, level 44. This is... Oh! Whoa! Magical Leaf didn't knock out? Okay, you have good special defense. And we're still fine, but I'm surprised. Taurus in the Rain. Taurus in the Rain, I always joke, is a Hydro Pump trap. I've been knocking it out with extra sensory, but maybe at a higher level, I'd feel more inclined to use it. The Moonstone, I don't think there's anywhere where you can buy it in these games, so they don't let you sell it just to not completely lose access to this, like, rare item. Is there a way to farm Moonstone in some of those, like, farmable item spots? I'm not super familiar with, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I've been in randomized world for so long. Hey, Dizzle, how's it going? Yeah, does someone, like, hold it when you catch it? Can you farm it in some way? I love those little intro screens. First time you go into place. I do have a map up. This is, like... It's actually not a bad chill way to start. Literally only items for both this and Seafoam. We won't go to Seafoam quite yet. We have to battle a few more trainers. Spell tag, nope. Like I said, we're hoping for rare candies, extra heals, X specials. Those are like our big 3 targets. You're not allowed to use any TM that isn't from a gym leader, so this is not... Okay, safeguard. Not something we're allowed to use, but it gives us a tiny, tiny bit more information. Nugget. Nothing. Nothing there. Finishing up a sketch of Supersonic. Very fun. Apparently Clefairy can hold it. Well, there you go. That doesn't sound very fun to get, because Clefairy's like a pretty rare drop, but... Razor Leaf. We already have Magical Leaf. I think Razor Leaf is... Is Razor Leaf slightly better? What's the base power on that? I think Razor Leaf is worse, but as the crit rate, it's Leaf Blade that's a bit better. Which I think we also did not get the chance for. Die Ball. Okay, this area is not giving us great items. This is the kind of thing I'd be desperately complaining about on our Donphan run, but we've already had good items, so, you know. Netball. Okay. One last item before we can decide whether this entire place was a waste of time. Let's find out. Not allowed to battle the Zapdos, but we can say hello virtually. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, I think we cleared the entire place with nothing of value. Yeah, Razor Leaf 55 and not 100% accurate. Nothing but net. Worth. I mean, we always want to check the items. Okay, so we did that. When you're done, take a detour back to Cerulean Bridge. There's one... Every single experience point matters. Let's grab the tiniest bit of extra experience. This is the most random trainer. Oops. They are tucked back. You surf down here. It's most people, I feel like, would not think to come back here until the very end of the game when you're allowed to go in Cerulean Cave. Like super, super end game. So otherwise, we sneak back in here. All the way down here, and there's one trainer. It's like, I got lost in Mount Moon. But she's higher level. She's got like level 40s, but not high enough level where it would be relevant super late in the game. So random, but we take literally every scrap of experience that is afforded to us. Have I battled a nose pass before? I didn't write any notes, which means it's probably just a... Oh, protect. Okay. That is like a scrap of experience. I'm on an odd level, which I learned in the fluctuating group takes longer for each level, but even a scrap could maybe be the difference for whether or not we see a level up or not in the end game. You never know. I think next we do the 2 surf routes. I think it's finally time. A bit of our final grind as we make our way to both the extra items in Seafoam as well as like the Pokemon Mansion. Next area will be surfing south of Fuchsia. Afterwards, enter the Seafoam. Yep, okay, here we go. Happy Saturday, Serene. How's it going? We always joke this is the devil area. I always encounter some trainer that almost kills me. It happened again today, or yesterday, or 2 days ago, you know, last stream. Surf grind. This grind is not nearly as bad as the other ones. I haven't written any notes on Dragonite. He has enough special defense where I don't kill him in one hit, so usually... Oh, you know, I guess this is not a horrible time to scout physical abilities. Oh, Crunch barely did not kill. Crunch might be an option. When I'm faster, I still mildly prefer... Unless I know they have massive special defense and it's going to be like a massive grind out, I kind of like the chance of flinching over extrasensory. About the same deal, though. Yeah, a few more trainers in here. Jump left. Brand new! Oh, extreme speed. Yeah, wow. With this level difference, I would say that's decent special defense. Extreme speed is good information for us, though. If we're at super low HP in, like, the end game, that will let us know that we... Oh, God. He has explosion. I don't remember... He was higher level when he had the explosion. Explosion is at least learned at 44 minimum. Oh, no. Minimum max. Oh. Oh, this is the level that I saw it at. And it's 44 now. Okay. So, we should be high enough level to one-shot it, but this is a scary mon. If it reaches higher level, we're in huge trouble. I think this is a one-shot, though. Yep. Okay. This is one area where we can afford to keep running back to the Pokemon Center, so we might as well take advantage of it and not screw up our run doing something very stupid. Yeah, all mon are set to fluctuating curve, except for legendaries. Yeah, I just learned about this and was going through all the info as Eldecore. We're trying to figure out when to use my rare candies at endgame. I have a theory that I'll talk about if we get a little bit later, but I think I want to only use them on late game odd levels, while getting the manual experience for the rest. I think it would still put us at the same end game level if I had saved my rare candies to the very end before fighting the Elite Four, but it allows us to level up a little earlier as we go through, like, possibly Sabrina, Giovanni, Rival before Victory Road. I'll get into the math if we end up showing it up, but optimally, I'd love to use them at levels like 89 and 91, or 87 and 89, just depending on how the run's going and like how many one-shots we are or are not getting. Ooh, what was that? Just hit me. Oh, just a slash. Okay. A little annoying to keep running back to the center, but we're so deep in the run, I should not risk it. For any biscuits. Oh, interesting. That one knocked out. This dude resists everything except Hydro Pump. Dang. I need to go slower. Well, I go slower in gyms, but I need to see like what he converts into when he does that. Exploding alligators are scary. Oh, yeah. Crunch is special in Gen 3. Yeah, no, I mean, it's special. Yeah, you can see the little symbol next to the moves. I would not be running Crunch if it was physical on this mon. Well, no, I'd probably be using it as Desperation Shedinja coverage, but yeah, the little, like, circle splashy sign is special, and then physical is, I don't know, the other one. Looks like a little explosion or starburst or something. Can we stop it with the tank orb? Oh, yes. Can we stop getting Fortress? Last scene. Just knows follow me. Oh, hey. Probably good special defense. If I'm not knocking you out. At a 22 level difference. Slowbro has died to Crunch every single time. I do remember that. 5 more trainers on this route. Ooh, doubles. Let's save the doubles for last. Better to not mess with it until we absolutely have to. If we're truly going for scrappy experience, we can go for the little quote-unquote trick where we knock out our own doubles partner to squeeze a tiny bit of extra experience out. But we have to be 100% sure that we're not walking into some insane, like, Parish song gimmick. This guy's annoying. This guy we only hit on Hydro Pump for decent damage. With the level difference, we're okay, but otherwise that's going to be annoying. Aerodactyl, also annoying. Again, Hydro Pump is not always going to hit or be reliant. Maybe I should have messed with Crunch on him. I don't know. We're high enough level where I feel like I could handle a status right now, but we'll just have to see. More Aerodactyls. Okay, everybody's got like the same dude right now. We'll run back to get more Hydro Pump PP if needed. Magical Leap is like my only option against Crawdaunt. Thankfully, it seems to be working. Crobat, I would never not use Extra Sensory. Mantine, are you new? Saw it at level 44 with Speed Boost. Oh, okay. I didn't write anything about it, so... I suppose we could test Crunch here. Seems fine, no physicals. Entei, I've only ever Hydro Pumped. Oh no, I think one time we tested another move just for fun and it like still knocked it out. Again, huge level difference. Yeah, I row bad special defense. We probably still will use Hydro Pump up against like the Elite Four, but I'm cool with that. As you can see, I'm trying to get a lot more analytical, like as we're getting later in. Trying to make good decisions. Saving you guys. You're good, you're good, you're good. I think there's a fourth one here. Yep. Happy Saturday, PS. How you doing? We were at plus special defense. Does that mean he's been surviving crunches? Well, not that one. I might have written that before I owned Crunch too. I'm not sure. Persian. Less than level 41. Nothing extravagant. Crunch test. Seems fine. Beautify, we could give the Crunch test. Seems, again, like, it's only a 1/3 chance for some of these contact abilities. That's why I'm doing the Crunch test, is knowing if they have a contact ability or not. Plus special defense on Aggron. Does that mean you survive a Hydro Pump, or maybe did at a higher level? Not sure. So far, so good. Only one remaining trainer on this route, and that's the double battle. I think I'm just going to do it. Let's see. If they are not threatening Pokemon, I'll knock out my own for the extra experience. Yanma and Roselia. I've seen Air Cutter, Wish Thunder. I've seen... I don't know about Roselia. Well, I didn't write anything. I just wrote Scene at level 32. They're only level 45. I'm feeling lucky. You guys are just going to have to trust me on this one. You're only allowed to throw Pokeballs on your double partner. You don't actually get to fight. Just trust me. Rage, Air Cutter. That's fine. A tiny bit of extra experience for us. One down. Yanma actually did take a little extra work to deal with. Just good special defense. I don't think I have like a particularly good way to hit it. Could do the crunch test. I don't think I'd be crunching it normally. I'd probably just be pumping. Yep, we're good. The most marginal bonus experience gain ever. I took like 1 chip of damage, so I'll go ahead and make my way back. Poor friend. They're friend-shaped. Don't worry, they're invincible. They just take a nap every time. The friend is allowed to be knocked out. They are not imposed by Kaizo rules. Okay, we battled all 11 trainers coming down this way. We only have a little bit of grinding left. Just some. Seafoam's coming up. Oh, no, more homies. I mean, we'll make our way through. Hey, there's an argument for me seeing Seafoam first to get the items. I think my items are fine. If I have to use a healing item here, we have extreme problems. 79! I'd love it to be 80-something. Entering, since I think I'm doing the early Blaine. In Friend's defense, they've survived a lot of stuff they shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know. Friend has good defense or something. Oh, we've been crunching that. Dusclops Springs of Rain. I hope that we find a Dusclops in like the Elite Four, giving me extreme Hydro Pumps. I've been knocking this dude out without Hydro Pump. I'm going to do that for now. Oh, I was wrong, or the level gap is finally there. I'm going to put this just so that I know. Okay. Not the end of the world. Ninetales. I wrote no notes. I probably just chucked a Hydro Pump. Let's test a crunch. Oh, still good on Ninetales. I will still 9 times out of 10 be doing Hydro Pump to go for the knockout in an Elite Four situation. I am curious if we'll get something better than Hydro Pump. It's the kind of move that'll let you down. But it is also the kind of move in desperate situations that gives you a knockout, so. Nina is cooking it. So far, yeah. She's making... Oh, wait. Wow, does I have to, like, manually... Wait, did I... Oh, I must have already battled you and not realized it. I didn't realize I went through 2 dudes. French test on Aerodactyl? Yeah, you're going to be more like a medium special defense. I would probably just be hydro pumping, but you never know. Ooh, Sandstream. Die. That's bad. If the Elite Four throws a Pelipper out first, that means I'm taking like at least 6 sand damage, or at least 5, whatever. Lickitunga didn't write anything essential. That's the way that I can get mowed down easily. That's one thing I miss about Rolly the Donphan. Donphan was not harmed by sand damage. It was nice. Nice little thing to not have to deal with. I did 1, 2, 3. I didn't see the number on trainers. Oh, just those 3 for now? It looks like it's finally Seafoam time. Yep, he doesn't battle. I think there's one more trainer we can talk to here. Yeah. Just chilling in this patch. I think this route counts everything to the left of it, though, so we'll have to go south from Pallet, then east from Cinnabar to see the rest. 1 Pokemon from Manmia. I sort of remember Arcanine... Let me do a crunch test. I remember Arcanine still getting knocked out by special moves. High HP... Yeah, my guess is high HP, low special defense. Based on how fast that bar moved. Good to know. Again, that one I would maybe be more comfortable like trying to 2-shot with an extra sensory or something, but still, I'm usually just going to go for the Hydro Pump knockout and be sad if it doesn't hit. We're about to see a few more items. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second. More items, a tiny bit more surf grind, and then we're in like pure end game. We'll have early Blaine, which I'm doing for the early special attack boost. If we survive, or I should say when we survive, then it's Silph Co, which is the longest, scariest dungeon of the game. That's where the special attack boost will help us. Then Sabrina, Giovanni, Rival, Victory Road. We can ignore every single trainer in Victory Road. There's no mandatory battles if things are looking ugly. Elite Four. When I say it out loud, it actually sounds like we have a lot more stuff to do than I realized, but catch you guys in 1 second. Actually, here, I'll throw up the Hall of Fame screen. You can learn about the storylines of our previous Pokemon and previous runs. Based on Nina's success, Nina is already bumped up all the way to 2nd place on our best runs of all time. Nina is also the 7th run we've had go past Brock, so if you're wondering, like, oh, what else is on here? This is it. This is only our 7th run past Brock. The question is whether or not she will usurp Rolly as our best run ever. Only time will tell. I had the exact same thought, JD. That my best Pokemon are all, well, except for Rolly who went nuts. We're just like Gen 3 all the way down. 6 of our top 7 are Gen 3. It's also a little funny because this is the FireRed Leaf Green era, and not a single one is Gen 1. Hey, Zorak! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How's it going? Welcome aboard. We're here in the item grind and like some light grind before things basically get serious for the whole rest of the run. Let me double check my guide, but I think it's Seafoam time. Yep, Seafoam time. This is yet another area where you do literally 0 battles. You don't even have to do any puzzles when you enter from this side. It's just me running around up and down ladders, trying to get a few more items. We got literally... excuse me. We got literally 0 of value from the power plant, so I'm hoping for a little more here. Although beggars cannot be choosers, this run has been busted with items. So if we get any good items, that just transforms. Yes! If we get any good items, yes! We want as many of those as possible so that we can get through the Elite Four. We have 2 X Special now. That's like, we don't have a setup move. Let's go. That's heat. How's it going, Kage Alex? Gen 3 Pokemon have great BSTs, but bad distribution. I suppose that's why they get saved by Kaiso then, because the distribution is randomized, but not the BST. They have me go down this hole. I don't have this memorized. I definitely need the map for this, but it is funny. We're just pretty much going teleport, teleport, teleport. Yet again. Where you play the Benny Hill music. It takes that long for us to see our next item. That's very funny. We don't even get to say hi to Articuno in this one. Asperberry. That is technically a good berry, but I am so stacked on status that we don't really need it. Hidden item here. Red Flute. Garbage. It's fine. The X Special alone made this trip worth it. I'm hoping for more, though. Lumberry? That's great. Is that our 3rd or 4th? My god, we have 4 Lumberries. I'm basically holding that for the rest of the game for all gyms. Unless we need like a Leppa for some reason, because that is just crazy. This is why I'm less excited when I see other normally useful utility berries. I have a lot of fun playing Kaiso Ironmon. It just goes well for me. This one's just an item and nothing else, right? Boom. Waterstone. I feel like I've gotten like 10 Waterstones this run. There's always that one item you get the most. Or maybe there's just a lot of other things with the word water in them, like Waterstone, Mystic Water. That I conflate them. Are the web legendaries a whopping level 75? You know, I never really thought about it. Are they? Never really checked. I feel like if they were 75, people would consider pivoting to them, right? I've never really tried. Max Repel. I thought we got another Max Potion. I think we're done. Is that everything? We do the full loop back? Yep, all done. X Special was great. Another Lumberry, solid. Otherwise, fairly unremarkable. I think that's every single thing we can do here, and now we go back to Kanto and go down more surf grinding. Yep. Or, sorry, not Kanto. Go back to Kanto. Go back to Pallet Town. Works for me. I think I'm set on healing. Yeah. But might as well talk to Mom anyway. It just seems respectful. And down I go! Let me pull up the map. I don't think there's that many trainers. There aren't. Okay, no, there's more than I thought. I'm gonna try and, like, I'll avoid who I can. Try and make my way to Cinnabar first, just to have the option to teleport up from it. Oh, hey, item. Firestone. Oh, well, it's different than a water stone, technically. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we got one. Level 56. Explode. Ooh, powder snow could be bad. We're just quad weak to all ice things. I last saw it level for 44. It probably still has it. Crunch test. Ooh, close. Not quite a knockout. Okay. Yeah, this is our last time to really scout Pokemon with, like, weaker moves. I think this is the last guy before Cinnabar. Yes. Sort of? No. No. Okay, this route's longer than I thought. Maybe I should have gone back to heal. Togekiss I've been wiping with extra sensory. That's our rival's ace, I'm pretty sure. So we got kind of lucky there. Not that strong. We've been knocking out Tars with the extra sensory even though it creates the rain. Okay, that's fine. Stone run like Rolly had the flutes. Rolly had the... This is the item run like Rolly had the nothing. Okay, cool. Boom. More grinding coming back up. I don't think there's any instant items. We could do the mansion first. I'll go ahead and do up here. There's only like 5 trainers in the mansion. Something low. I wiped you with an extra sensory earlier. Tyranitar, I saw it 38. Let me try Magical Leaf instead of Hydro Pump. Okay. Not enough for a pure knockout. That one's probably a pump attempt if we see the see it in the Elite Four, but just good to know. Hey, you, get back here. I'm sunburnt to the crisp. Oh, I've already battled some of you. Apparently I did not log well who I did and didn't battle. Jump Up is good special defense. I've usually just been two-shotting it. Extreme speed. Okay, that could... Oh. 2 annoying mon in a row. These... If this was in reverse... Oh, God. Wait. Soft boiled? Oh, you are super annoying. Sandstorm, soft boiled. Thrash, even. I remember the Thrash not hitting... Oh, no. Thrash is not the frustration... Or what's the name of that revenge move that does more damage? Flail. And Ice Punch? Oh, God. Okay, I think I kill it now. This is a bad mon. This cannot show up in the Elite Four. Oh, my God. I'm 99% sure that this gets the knockout, but... Oh, my God, what a demon. Sun them with a good ice move is probably our #1 threat. Yikes. Like, if we run into a gym leader with that or something, we could be in serious trouble. At least I didn't have to burn a healing item on a random solo dude, but that did not feel good. I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to die before getting to see these gyms. And we're doing early Blaine, too. Or at least trying to. Losing a little bit of confidence, but this is like the Pokemon to run it for, to get the extra special. Let me think. I got both island guys. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 more. I'll battle everybody first before this double. You had like a contact ability, didn't you? No, I guess not. Who am I confusing you with that I used Crunch on? Crunch? Safe? Okay. Level 80. Pretty exciting. Crunch is like my only option against you. Ooh, still no knockout. Oh my God. Okay, he actually used Sandstorm. At least he doesn't generate it. I did get the special defense drop. I think that's good special defense if I'm not knocking it out on Crunch. There are only 8 damaging ice-type moves in Gen 3. Yeah, I mean, there aren't a lot, but there are a few. Blizzard, Ice Beam, Ice Punch are like the big 3 murder moves. Back to Mom we'll do this time. It takes just about as enough time to talk to Mom as it does the Pokemon Center lady. Got some island fellows up at the top here. Let's take a look at the total count. Oh, 6 mon? I should have saved you for last. These Pokemon need to be one-shot. If something uses Parasong, we lose immediately. Raichu, I didn't write anything of note. Please die. Okay, well. Okay. Well, the scary stuff is over. Aurora Beam is, yeah, that could also be trouble. I mean, really, if there were very high BST Mon, any ice move is trouble, but we just don't want to get hit by the big ones. I wrote bad special defense, bad HP. I think I knocked this thing out even without Hydro Pump. Sure did. Let's see. Oh, they count this as one small route, so only 2 more trainers on this tiny route. Did I take damage? Okay, no. Soul Rock. That's the one that had Poison Point. Thank you, WGO Nerd. I love that you guys know my run better than I do. There was somebody that I used Crunch on the first time and then learned. I'm like, oh, okay, well. A lot of these ones are just like automatic. I'm trying to not make mistakes, but the level gap is pretty large. That's 3 out of 4. Is the 4th one... The 4th one must be the double battle. Okay. So wait. I'm going to save the double battle for last. So wait, did they consider this a different route? I didn't see the different route screen. Maybe it does. Let me see this again. Huh. It doesn't say my route is changing. But I think it is. Just in case of extreme situations, we'll go ahead and heal back up. I'm going to try and grab every scrap of experience I can get as long as it's safe. As long as they don't throw up, like, a Pelipper is one of their 2. I'll probably knock up my own teammate again. Just risking it for 1 biscuit, but we'll see. Was your hidden item location patch separate from the Discord bundle? What do you mean by separate from the Discord bundle? There should be a quality of life patch somewhere in the Discord bundle, and that includes the hidden item X's and stuff. Or what do they call it? I think it's just called quality of life patch. I'd have to look at my thing again. Let's see, I extracted some whole big thing in guide. Yeah, it should be somewhere in the steps. Let's see, IronMON. I see emulators, Java install, randomizers, ROM patches. It might be with the ROM patches. It might be separate. I'm looking at the patches. Wait, FireRed Leaf Green patches. Faster FireRed. That's the name of the ROM that I used. There's a different one for both version 1.0 and 1.1, depending on which ROM you have ethically or unethically sourced. Faster FireRed is what you'll use. Or Leaf Green, I suppose. Most people just do FireRed because it's just like one universal ROM. But that includes a lot. The biggest thing, even more than just marking your hidden items, is that it lets you immediately skip forward to the lab and gives you the running shoes right away, just by talking to Mom. Ooh, 50 and 50, eh? I don't think either... Well, both these Pokemon just got one shot when I ran into them. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I feel okay about this. Here. I should be able to wrap and headbutt. Yeah, we can handle it. A little extra experience could go a long way. We'll see. Boom, boom. Okay. That's 4 out of 4 on this route. Let me check. What's the name of the route below it in surfing? Is that Route 20? There's more to the right. Maybe they counted both as... If I'm not showing completed... I mean, that's all it shows. Oh, and Route 22... Nope, that's just when we'll run into our second rival. We're really running out as far as remaining battles. 7. Okay, there's 7 in the Pokemon Mansion. I thought there were only 5. And Silph Co. So we got 6 more Surfer Dudes to the right. Pokemon Mansion. And then it's just pure, sweet, frightening endgame. So it's weird. I guess what is this route called then? Because this said only 4 trainers, right? Usually the game will put up a little tab like, you changed routes. This is Pallet Town, they call it. Route 21. When I was battling, they counted these 4 trainers in one cluster, but then the ones below it as a different cluster. This is 21. Okay. Just the one rare time. Usually the screen at the top says, like, you changed routes. But, okay, so... Oh, it says... Okay, so it does say 21 if I go from Cinnabar to 21. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't mark 20? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Got them all. That's what's important. Do not like how these swimmers use the trainer class Cool Couple. Are they all one person called Cool Couple? I didn't even notice. Well, this is man. Tangle is annoying. Just not... Oh, secret power. In the water. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're annoying too. Anybody I can't one-shot that's like 30 levels under than me, that means they're going to be trouble later. 5 more to go then? Oh, it was the brother and sister team that were Cool Couple. Yikes. I wrote no notes for Ursaring, so I guess I've just been E-sensing at lower level. You get an E-sense always. There's no reason I would not do that. Ooh, we're about to see 81. Yeah, I don't know. We're really high level. I think we're okay to do Blaine without doing early rare candies. Or at least, like, close enough, right? Maybe timer ball thing. Rip. We could plausibly... Any more items here? No. But more trainers. Could we see level 82 before Blaine? Well, yeah, yes, if you count as Stooges. We'll be at 82 before him. Probably not a lot of experience to grab from these guys. And as I learn with fluctuating, the odd levels take a lot longer. But I'm holding on to my last 2 rare candies for dear life. Everybody gets an extra sensory. I'm gonna miss Nina's moveset so much. When I have a normal Pokemon that has to worry about PP. Lugia, you're new. We gotta crunch a Lugia. Woo! Alright, good enough. When that's our level, I probably almost certainly won't be one-shotting, but for now, I'm happy to see that. Lugia's technically our rival or whatever. Nemesis clause. Means we can always battle it even if it shows up in the wild. And we have to battle it if it shows up in the starters. Lugia ended our first real good run. Well, second if you count Sceptile, but I don't really count Sceptile. Wait, was that everybody? One more over here? I always feel like I can squeeze in through here, but I cannot. But there's one more trainer. This is the other side of Seafoam, but we have no reason to come from that side. I think the only difference between that side and this side is you have to do puzzles coming from that side. A little silly. How's it going? What's it to ya? What's it to ya? In theory, if I ran around, you could grind Lugia. I think there's some kind of ethical implication to that. Like, I'm not supposed to grind out every grass. Let me see what Kaiso says. Nemesis Clause is beyond me. It didn't exist when I first watched runs. A lot of things didn't exist. A lot of things ago. You may pick one Pokemon to be your nemesis. 1 time per run. You may kill it if you see it in the wild. You may never catch your nemesis. Okay, so literally only 1 time. If I was an absolute psychopath, I could grind out every single route for the 2 clauses that let you get a tiny, minuscule amount of extra experience. One is that you're allowed to knock out a shiny Pokemon. We've actually encountered 1 shiny Pokemon in our 230 runs. You guys made me catch it because you were sick. But I decided to go with what the people said. It was a Smoochum. The second is if I find a nemesis. So if I'm like desperate for 1 crumb of experience, wild Pokemon give way worse experience than trainers. We could stroll around looking for 1 Lugia and 1 shiny or something. Insanity for the content. That sounds like terrible content to me. Oh, I didn't check. Are we done with 21? Sure are. They aren't showing it anymore. So completed. Oh, yeah. Route. Oh, I see. They break it up. Route 21 South. Route 21 North. That's why it said 4 out of 4. Oh, so it's all 21. Okay, okay. Funky. Cool. Mansion time. More items. Our last large source of items in the... No. Silph Co. Second last. This is technically a dungeon, although it's not a very real dungeon. The Pokemon are lower level. I won't need a doubles partner. We'll just take it solo just in case some crazy whirlwind shenanigans. But otherwise, it's time to go. Let's do it. Shiny Smoochum, pivot of a lifetime. I mean, it was in the forest. It actually had a good moveset, too. I was hoping... It couldn't even do a single attack. It was slower and just got knocked out immediately, but it was funny. I couldn't believe I noticed it. I figured when holding the turbo button, if a shiny ever showed up, I would just mash A past it. Okay, just kidding. This really is the stone run, huh? The second I say too many water stones, it's fire stones all the way down. Okay, so I'm going to battle the trainers as I see them. On paper, I should grab all the items first. My items are great, like healing-wise in desperate times. It's annoying to run through this whole area twice, so I'm just going to do it. What's up, child? Why are you in the crumbling ruins of a mansion? Okay, already an annoying guy. We've just talked about this. At least, like... It's just me throwing out a hydro pump. Ugh, not even. Okay, turn into grass. I actually did read that. Now I can e-sense you. Okay. You get crunched. You've been crunched every time. And you get leaf. I could theoretically throw on the Lumberry now. I just don't see myself dying to level 50 trainers. They're basically more of the water toots. Chances for 2 gyms today? What do you mean, Kenichi? I mean, we got chances for the whole rest of the game. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. There's not much game left. In fact, we're going to do Blaine first. It's going to mix things up a bit. But if you do Silph... Like, Silph Co's the only lengthy thing left. Then it's just, like, Gym, Elite Four. And your rival, which I guess is, like, another major boss. Your rival is extremely hard. We almost died to that with Donphan. Yeah, we have chances to do... Like, if I don't die, even with my usual average of, like, 4-hour streams, we could do the whole game. I don't really want to think about it, though. Hey, Burn Heal. That'd be great for a theoretical canon Blaine. I don't want to think about it too much until we're actually there. I'm kind of just trying to enjoy the ride while it's fun, you know? The gyms are where things are going to get sweaty. Alright, so the guide has me going up here first and then back down later. This is just a single item and 1 trainer. I guess I'll see the item first, but I'm going to battle the trainer. Never melt ice. Cool. This place is huge. It's actually not. It's quite small compared to the others. Last time... These guys have just been getting nonstop crunched. They've been one of the better things to come from my crunch acquisition. My number crunching, as they say. 2 out of 7. Yeah, I thought there were only 5 in here. Down. Now they say hit the switch, I think. Or did I already? I can't remember. These puzzles are like really not too hard to figure out. Trainer 3 here. Pincer. Don't think I one-shot you with extra sensory if I remember. Since we're in a dungeon, I'm not going to do crunch testing. Oh, no. Okay, that was fine. You've been getting leaps all day. Yeah, we'll probably see 82 during Blaine, but not from the cronies. Or like during Blaine's friends. I don't think we've got any good items in here yet. Repel does not add to that total. Our items are good. I've had to spend some heals. I want heals for the Elite Four if we see it, and hopefully never have to use it for any of the gym leaders, so fingers crossed. Pearl. That's not it either. Now they have me going through this store and up and out. I always ask this, but how's everybody going? What are your weekend plans? No plans is always a plan, too. Tomorrow, my sister is singing in a concert in the city. I really don't... Like, I want to go, but I don't want to drive to the city. I'm probably still going to. Lincoln really wants to see her sing. Stardust. Garbage. But we had a soccer game today. Yesterday was our school fun fair. We had a really good time with it. Bunch of inflatables and mini games and pizza. So, having like an event 3 straight days definitely drains me. Ha! Also visiting your sister. Building the Pac-Man arcade cabinet. Oh, I love that. Love that. Good special defense. Didn't I just one-shot? Maybe with the level difference. I swear I just one-shot one of these with an extra sensory. Oh, no. Okay, that plus special defense stat is real. Beedrill, I will definitely wax. That seems like high HP, how slow the bar went, but it doesn't matter if you don't have the defenses to back it up. You've died to E-Sense every single day. Wow, no, the bar goes up faster than I thought. We might see 82. 3 more trainers, it'll be close. One item here to the right. Okay! Yes, yes, yes! We have 3 rare candy now! Rolly only had 1. Getting those last couple levels is huge. Okay. Does this change our strategy at all? I think... I was doing the math. I'll show you guys my math later. We have 3 candies. I mean, it just depends on how many candies we get. I want to use these on alternating odd levels as long as I think we can keep surviving. I don't think we'll have to dump them all for Blaine. At least I don't want to. I mean, you got to play to win. We do this door first before we come back and go down. We have 3 rare candies. I've never seen more than 1. I'm feeling good. I saw someone in chat say that their best run was when they dropped 5 rare candies in the same run at the end game, so hoping for 5. I mean, we'll just take anything we can get. What if we have up to 5 rare candies? I mean, what if, right? We could theoretically see level 100 if we just keep getting candies. I get so few that I was asking. I was like, is rare candy randomized differently? Now that we've seen 3, the answer is probably not, and we've just been mildly unlucky. Sure don't feel unlucky in this run. This one's been very generous. We got a scientist here. Every time I see plants, there's so many places in the game where there's hidden items and plants, not these ones. Have you ever seen a full restore in your runs? Oh, yeah. Ozhomale? I tried my best. Hall of Fame... I think Big G or Bertha had multiple full restores that they didn't get to use because they were slow and died to things that were punishments for being slow. I've definitely seen full restores. None in this run, but I'm not complaining because I'm currently holding 2 max potion and 2 200 heals. I think I think at least one of those maybe had multiple full restore. I maybe even had 3. I'd have to go back and check. Hey, it's me! Usually they detect. That's not a move I chose to keep. The AI always keeps all the newest moves, so the dream is that everybody's endgame moveset is just all garbage. It's not gonna roll out that way, but fingers crossed. How many of those was that? 5 out of 7. Still 2 more trainers. Oh yeah, there's an area with a bunch of doors at the end. Yes! Oh my god! Hyper Potion! Yes! 3 Hyper Potion, 3 200 heals, 2 max heals. Oh my gosh, this area is so good. This makes up for all the nothing that we got in Power Plant and Seafoam. Do I go into 7? Yeah, I must. The directions don't make it seem like I do, but you definitely do. There's like 1 line missing on the map that I have. Oh god, these lines are super annoying. I mean, we're definitely doing early Blaine now. I can afford like 1 Hyper Potion if I have to. We're going to battle this guy. Second to last trainer. That's an E-Sense. That's a Crunch. Almost 82. Yeah, wow, dang. Seeing those big numbers, I'm realizing, like, we are getting to the end of the game. So first I hit this. Yes. There's one item here. Pokeball! Yes! Finally! This dude... Final Trainer. Love these early streams. I'm so good. Yeah, everybody's free at different times. I like to have at least one early stream a week. Just makes sense for me on the weekend. 82. Boom. Plus 3 special attacks. We'll take it. Plus 4 HP. HP is clearly our biggest stat. Crazy. Okay. All done there. Antidote. Usable, technically, but not going to be useful with how much status seal we have. We, like, never want to see another status item again with the way things are going. Psywave. Not allowed to use TMs that don't come from gym leaders. For those of you guys who are new to this challenge. Secret key! Oh yeah, I do need that. And not allowed to use this thing. Are we done? We're done. I think it's early Blaine time. If I should not do early Blaine, please speak now or forever hold your peace. I got this, right? Yeah. I think if there was ever a time to do it, this seems like the time. That's everything, right? Double checking. Yeah, big HP plus big heals. The higher my HP, the more value I get out of max potions and full restores. It's everybody, right? Mansion. 7 on 7. Wow. Wow. It's pretty much just Silph Co left then. Or the possible grind of... most people do not grind Victory Road. Do they even list Victory Road on here? I'm curious. I mean, they must, right? Yeah, they do list it. I've never seen a run grind those out because there's so many of the trainers with items. Ace trainers? Oh, I had to hit a switch somewhere. What switch undoes those walls? This one. How do I download the IronMON randomizer PC emulator? I would search IronMON Discord. They have the best guide for getting all the things that you need. The randomizer, quality of life, tracker, etc. That's always the easiest route, I think. Things are going good, Shiny. Is it Shinny or Shiny? I've probably asked you before. Here, I promise, when you tell me in chat, I'll remember it forever this time. Glad to see you made it this far since last stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, we haven't done much. Just trainer grinding. We did have one scary Pelipper, but otherwise, easy stuff. It's the first one. Shinny? Oh, yeah. I think I said even last time. I was like, if it was Shiny, you would have written Shiny, right? We'll remember. Is it time? I'm not missing anything. I'm going to get the Lumberry back on. I think we delay Brawly here. What is delay Brawly? Is Brawly what our name was for... Giovanni or something? DBZ Brawly. I'm so confused. I think you should do late Misty, personally. How long can you hold back on Misty? Time to pivot. I love all your... Thanks, guys, for all the strategy. If no one stops me... Dude, okay, every single person just wrote nonsense. Okay. No, there is a Gen 3 guy. In my run, I did Blaine. It's interesting, though, because you have such a good PP for Silph. Right, yeah, like, but the good special would maybe guarantee I always get the one-shots. I have PP Restoration, too. I'm open to considerations. I'm leaning Blaine. Like, if we do Blaine, it assuredly makes Sabrina easier. Whereas, well, I don't know. I guess the question is, would I rather have a couple levels, or would I rather have a flat 10% boost of special attack? If I do Blaine first and survive, live to tell the tale, I get to have that permanent buff for all of Silph Co plus Sabrina. Again, assuming we're comfortable fighting Blaine. I'm feeling more comfortable with this HP level and special attack. We picked up another hyper potion too. If we do Sabrina, or if we do Silph Co and Sabrina first, Blaine will be easier at the end. How many Mons does Blaine have? 6. Or do you mean his whole gym? I think Blaine and Sabrina have a similar amount. Like, Blaine has 5 Pokemon. He does have a 71 at the end. One single high-level Mon. The rest are like 60, 63. I'd be scared. I mean, Sabrina's is not far from that, though. My logic is we use our current resources to make Silph Co easier. If our boosted special attack makes us KO some... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm feeling, JD. As long as I have to be confident in them on. Most of the trainers are going to be easy. We might even get one more level before Blaine. They're mostly mid-50s and then a few low 60s. Blaine has less overall Pokemon than other gyms, too. Nothing like Erica, where you go through 30 plus. Let's see, we've got 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 16 Pokemon before Blaine, then Blaine has 5 more. 21 total. Yeah, that's a lot of Pokemon. But most of them are chumps until Blaine. Blaine is going to give you a Thunder Punch, TM. How about Thunderbolt? Please don't undersell it. I'll take Thunder Punch, though. I think I'm doing it, guys. If I have to use heals, I have to. Let's put the Lumberry on. It's now or never. Aren't those trainers optional? In Kaizo... Well, for 2 things. One, in Kaizo, you have to battle every single trainer in the gyms. But also, even if they were optional, we would absolutely want to battle every single one of them to get as much extra experience as possible, especially since they aren't especially hard trainers. The only trainers at the very end of the game that you kind of do start to think about avoiding there are several high party with healing item ace trainers in like Victory Road. Where there you can argue the benefit isn't worth it, but otherwise you want to battle like every single trainer you can as long as it won't end your run. And some people opt to skip the double battles. I actually did it the hard way. I like knocked out my own Pokemon for a tiny bit of extra experience. Double battles you can go back and grab later. Like, and arguably it's not useful if you go back and grab them later. I've seen all the guides I read, they're like 50-50. Some people say do them all, some people say don't. I've started doing them and have not been punished for it yet. Alright guys, I think we're doing it. Early Blaine. First time I've gotten the gym badges out of order. Rolly was a mixed attacker. I don't think Rolly was 82 by the time we could have fought Blaine. I'd have to go back in the VOD. I feel like things are going well. Well, also, Altaria has full cleared every single dungeon, including Rock Tunnel. I've never full cleared Rock Tunnel before. Let's go, Nina. We got our Lumberry. I think we've got everything we need. Did you deposit the friend? I did. I did before the mansion. I think the potential that Victory Road has is something that hasn't been explored much in Kaizo. There are so many Pokemon and so much experience. I think I did the math. It's enough experience. Well, the thing is, most people will battle the non-ace trainers. Those guys are okay. If you remove the non-ace trainers, I gotta look at the math again. There's a double battle. You would have to be insane to do the ace trainer double battle at the end of Victory Road. You could probably squeeze one more level out, depending on how things are going. If you battled everybody, I think a lot of people at that point, they just don't want to risk it going in this late. You find one of your, like, will kill you Mon, or you find someone that has good defense, and they chip you away with, like, sand or whatever. All right, here we go. Wait, oh, you have to like talk to him. The quality of life thing skips the quizzes. I've never seen a full clear victory road before. Same Shinny. Okay, that's a great first start for us. That's a leaf. I watched a streamer do the double battle just above the Eastern Snorlax by Vermilion. Immediately got hit by Parasong plus Protect. We did have a protecting, we had a combo. Oh, what was it? Shuckle was using Protect. Maybe it was just Shuckle was spamming Protect. I don't know. But yeah, double battles, there's always a risk. I would never, obviously I'd never do it if I knowingly knew the other Pokemon had Parasong. That's just how Kaizo goes though, right? Like dumb things happen all the time. Ooh, Flygon. Ugh, Ice Ball Flygon. We do not want to crunch Flygon. We now know it as Flame Body. We could YOLO for the Hydro Pump one shot. Otherwise, we're safe doing 2 extra sensory. I think I'm just going to chuck it. I'm not even 100% sure this one shots, but it's going to be close. Ew. Yuck. Thankfully used Reflect. Okay, well, that's an E-Sense then. That's probably a 3-shotter then, at least. That's going to be an annoying Pokemon at higher levels. For sure. Gross. Yeah. Can't even crunch it to lower the special defense. Worked out great for us. Yeah, oh, that's the one thing we haven't seen. We haven't seen any PP up at all. No PP up, no PP max. I mean, we have a lot of PP restoration. I think Hydro Pump is the one spot where we would want it if we're still using Hydro Pump. I'm still holding out. We've got 3 more chances for a better TM from one of the gym leaders. Good thing I'm good. Oh yeah, my PP is great for. Always makes me laugh, man. Great for everything except. Beautiful. Rather have Flamethrower instead of Hydro Pump. I haven't done the coverage calculator. I mean, there's a lot of moves I think I'd rather have than Hydro Pump. I'd rather have Bubble Beam. I'd rather have Muddy Water. I'd rather have probably Ice Beam. I'd rather have a Stab Dragon move. I'd rather have, I think I'd even take like the Water Spout type stuff over Hydro Pump. There's lots of moves I'd rather have. It's fine. It's acceptable. Obviously, we'd rather have Flamethrower. Should I just keep Repel going for the rest of this? Actually, it's not until Victory Road. We'll need that again. Oh, I can battle these guys out of order. Right one's got 3, left one's got 4. We'll do the easier trainer first. Are you allowed to use Lepa Berries outside battle? No, you're not allowed to use any PP restoration outside of battle. The only thing that can technically restore PP that you're allowed to use outside of battle is PP Up, because PP Up cannot be used inside of battle. This died to an E-Sense at level 51, so I'm just gonna send that. You can use Pokemon Centers, yes. But when you're in a gym, you cannot leave. You have to full clear the gym before you can leave. Wonder how much worse this would be with randomized type effectiveness. That would give me such a headache. I'm very glad they did not even, like, not even effectiveness. I'm glad some randomizers will randomize the types. Gives me a huge headache. Awesome. Huh, did they have Bro and King? Did I see that right? Is that right? They did. That's pretty cute. They both get crunched all the same, so I'm happy with it. PP Up does not restore... Yeah, PP Up only restores your additional PP. Which, like, is... gets you a lot more for your high PP moves. But, like, let's say I get a PP Up and I use it on a Hydro Pump, it would give me 1 more use of Hydro Pump. That said, I feel like my other moves are so high on PP that I would want to use it on Hydro Pump. I don't know. It's a weird choice. We haven't even seen one yet, so I suppose let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Speaking of chickens before they hatch, I'm sort of trying to like talk to clear my nerves as we're going through this early gym I've never done before, but it's been going okay. We're getting rid of Hydro Pump anyway. Well, 3 more chances to do so. I think I just E-sensed you. I'm not... If I don't know they have a contact ability, I'm not gonna risk Crunch in the middle of a dungeon. Awesome. Silph Co has not been cleared yet. We're doing early Blaine for the first time ever to theoretically make Silph Co free. Ooh, plus special defense. Okay. I don't know your ability. Chucking E-senses. Probably a 2-shot. I would be very... Oh, what the? Critical hit? Why did I write plus special defense? I swear to God it didn't kill once. Bad ability? Nature? I gotta double check those Sunflora notes. Chilling at home playing Mega Man Star Force 2. Thank you so much, Timos. How you doing? Timius. No, Giovanni's one of the only gyms that's like purely locked behind progression. I would not want to do early Giovanni. His gym's a totally different beast. The trainers are much higher. There's a couple of ace trainers in there. It would be insane to do early Giovanni. I'm trying to think of the situations where it would be a good thing for you to do. If you were desperate to learn one more move, I guess. I don't know, man. Speed boost Mantine. I didn't write anything when I didn't... Oh, wait. Well, oh, speed boost or another ability. Listen, I got 25 more E-senses to burn. I'm just going to let them rock. Yeah. Medium special defense. Still. I'm just sending... magical... No, that's... yeah, magical leaf will do it. Seems like a fine time to use it. Took a look at the coverage calculator, and personally, I think you would rather have a fire move or a higher PP water move than Hydro Pump over anything. Sure. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I hope they're offered to me. Coverage really good. The only thing you don't have neutral coverage on is, yeah, the Nuzleaf, Shift Tree, Cacturn. And everything's over level 30, so just the Shift Tree, Cacturn. Swapping water for fire changes that from 3 not very effective to 2 with the Houndoom line. Didn't Houndoom have something nasty too? I could look it up. I think Houndoom just had good special defense. Like, even Hydro Pump wasn't killing it. Well, also 1, if you're counting fully evolved, because I won't see the small Pokemon anymore. I just remember Houndoom having a move that I did not like to see. Oh, I'm typing into Houndoom instantly. Sonic Boom, Double Edge, Nightshade. Oh, Ice Punch. Ice Punch is scary. If we see an Elite Four... Oh, but I wrote minus special attack. The Ice Punch must not have hit as hard as I was fearing still. 75 power. You give that dude more levels, that could be scary. Houndoom forgot Ice Punch. Oh, is that right? I'd have to double check and look at it. I trust you guys more than myself usually. 2 straight Pokemon with only 1 level 62. Hopefully it's not a Houndoom for our sake. I mean, but yeah, neutral damage. Yeah, I would love Dragon Claw. I'd even be happy with the Dragon Breath. Grand Bull hasn't been so bad. Yeah, we'll just chuck more E-senses at it. Probably a 2-shot if it's 62, but you never know. Could be crappy. Go, 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 go. Yes! Still good. We might see 83 before Blaine. Fire Punch, Wee Ball. Of course, yeah, I would take Fire Punch. Flamethrower, Sacred Fire. I don't know. Probably taking all of those. I know why Blaine became a trainer. I don't actually remember your dialogue. I'm going to talk to him again after this. Why did Blaine become a trainer? Let's find out. I usually know a lot of these. Suicune! I think we just leaf this. I didn't write any special notes. Oh, I wrote minus special defense. That's my special note. Eat leaf? Question mark? Okay. Oh, critical hit. Okay, that maybe doesn't give me more information, but that does tell me that I survived Suicune, so. This gym's going great, by the way. 4 more Pokemon before Blaine. Oh, I said Blaine has 6. I was wrong. Blaine only has 5 Pokemon. Sorry for lying to so many of you. How's it going, fella? It's going great. It's going great, Renee. We're doing early Blaine and surviving so far. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Things are going well. So I don't know your ability. Throwing E-senses. I still have 23 extra sensories. Magic Coat. That's the one that only stops status moves, right? Sure does. That's garbage for you. Oh, no one-shot, though. At least medium special defense. It is... Okay, it's funny because you, like, spammed letters after that, making us think that you're Lincoln, but it is Renee. I know for a fact because Lincoln is napping right now. Oh, he's waking up? Machamp, that's another E-sense. Oh yeah, let's go back and find the reason Blaine became a trainer. We can get that bonus lore. Or did he say something after I beat him? If he did, I didn't read the lore. Did he? What did he say? Someone tell me. Our leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains, but good. Night. What is the... Is this translated wrong? Became lost in the mountains, but good? Did the ROM screw this up, or is this the actual dialogue? Became lost in the mountains, but good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light allowed Blaine to find his way down safely. It's like an exclamation. Her leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains, but good! Night fell... so... Me when I get lost in the mountains. Good. That's so weird. I need to see if that's the real dialogue. I mean, I don't know why the randomizer would change that, right? They do cheeky dialogue like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, like, got really lost. Is that just a bad translation? Somebody, go back into the gym, talk to that guy. Anybody who's played the Switch 2 version. 2 more before Blaine. Fire is weak against H2O. What a genius, talking about the elemental combination for water. Volbeat, I wrote plus speed. This thing might actually hit before us, but we've been one-shotting it with, guess what? E-sense. He got big lost. Yeah, they should have written big. Oh, just mowed down. Probably like bad HP or special defense. We've been killing that thing. 83? Bang. So theoretically, odd levels are the optimal time to use a rare candy. I will not be using rare candy. I'm going to save it. I'm going to look at the math. I think 87, 89, 91 is when we'll use all 3. And then we'll add one more thing of 2 if we see an item in Silph Co. We'll see as many items as we can in Silph Co first. I wrote plus special defense on this annoying fellow. I don't know the ability. 3-shot with E-sense? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Oh, not quite a 2-shot. Okay, 2-shot. Thankfully, they use Needle Arm. That's our first damage this gym. Yeah, Hexadecanal, we have 3 rare candy now. You hit 91 with Rolly. Why would you use the rare candies before? I'll talk about it in a second, Oreo. Well, oh, geez, what did he just use to heal? Soft Boil. This is an annoying Pokemon. Why is it that all my annoying high defense Pokemon also have healing moves? Oh, God. Well, here go my E-senses. Gonna eat all my extra sensories. I could risk Crunch. My fear is if there's the low chance that it has a contact ability, it could do something bad for us. Oh, would Hydro Pump knock out? It'd be close. But it would at least out damage the... Let's try it. I don't think it'll one-shot, but it'll do more damage. Oh, okay, it did one-shot. Well, you know what I mean. Certainly not a one-shot. We took 2 damage. We're going to take this. Yeah, I was trying to save him because it's low PP and that he wasn't damaging me, but that's fine. Yeah, cool. Blaine time. So yeah, they're not locked into erratic, Blaziken. They're well, it's called fluctuating, I think is what it's called. Oh, where's the image I got? Oh god, not the. This is some old fantasy football. I clicked the wrong chart, the wrong thing with color chart. Hey, if you guys want to know the draft charts cheat sheet for, where's the other chart? Oh, I saved it to my images. You'll see why. Looking at a tiny thumbnail, I thought this was the same thing. Genuinely really funny. So, okay. We are in the experience chart to the right. Wait, can I wish I had a way to write notes on this. I think I do if I... Okay, wait. I'm going to go to snip and sketch. Snip and snap. Okay. This is a little silly, but watch this. Let's do the math here. It's complicated, but trust me. Here, wait. Let me... This is just with 3 candies. The math changes. It changes over 2, 3, 4, whatever. But here's my argument. If I can show this. Not display capture, not game capture. Where's just regular window capture? Oh, it's under window capture, believe it or not. Select a window to capture. Does this snip and sketch show? Okay. So here's, we are this column to the right. Oh, why is my drawing still not there? There we go. This is us. The one where it's the hardest at the end. And this is how much experience. So each number is how much experience it takes to get to the next level. So like if we're 85 going into 86, to go from 85 to 86 would be the 45,000. As you can see, the experience in this category changes, alternating. The odd levels, so like if I'm 87, 85, 89, it takes significantly more experience than it does on the even level. So let's do some math here. This is just like napkin math. I'm not... Oh, I can't Control Z past that? Oh, did the whole app break? It's not letting me click anymore. Oh, I clicked off of it. Oh, I'm getting stuck in the... I'm like clicking around on my... Okay, so can I undo what I've... Am I out of undos? Is that what they're telling me? Snip and sketch. No, I'm like... Okay, I gotta move my browser window somewhere else. Now can I undo? Okay. It is a little scuffed here, but it's working now. So yeah, it takes you more to get from 85 to 86 than 96 to 97. Yes. So here's my argument for the odds, like endgame. Let's pretend that the max level I can hit comfortably, just like Rolly did, is 90. Maybe it's not 90. I battled a few extra trainers. Rolly also battled an ace trainer that would ideally we want to avoid. Let's pretend that this is our theoretical peak, right? And if this is my peak, and I've saved my 3 rare candies for the end of the game, we would go from 90 to 93. So we get to the end, and the rare candies from 90 to 93 would save us this much experience. Let's do the quick math. This is going to sound really... This is going to sound insane. This is what I do for fun. I was messing with it last night, or 2 nights ago, because I was curious. We had the rare candy conversation. I fell down a deep rabbit hole. Plus 57,526. That costs 151,000 experience. Now, this is all theoretical. But this is 150,823 experience. We're going to have to do this math all over again if we see a 4th or 5th candy, but I guess life is a lot better. I'm awake now. I hope you had a good nap, Lincoln. Did you full clear the SSN this run? Yes, Blaziken fan. Don fan full cleared everything, except on this one, I battled like 5 more rock tunnel trainers. Something like that. Probably a minimal overall experience game. Don fan, the Rolly even full cleared Silph Co. So we're assuming similar final experience landing around 90. This is cinema. I'm glad you... Okay, so that's how much experience it takes to go from 90 to 93. Now, instead, let's pretend that I use the rare candy at level 87 to go to level 88. Then 89 to go to level 90. And then I'm double circling 91 to go to 92. And manually leveling to 93 after that. So... Oh, I have to start from earlier. There's a little... Wait, where does it start? Well, all I know is the rare candies, the amount of experience saved here is 151,000. If I do it this way... Oh, no, it's actually pretty close, isn't it? 48,000 plus 50... Like, it's more! I remember my argument, I think. Plus 51,108 plus 54,254. This total is 153,445. So the amount of experience saved is about the same. It's actually slightly more. Now, if you're so what's the difference? Why does this matter if we're saving around the same amount of experience? My argument is if I start using the candies earlier, I'll be at a higher level around like Sabrina, Giovanni, Rival, which should make those earlier areas easier, while we will likely still end up in the same place at level 93 at the end. I think your first calculation was from level 91 to 94. Is that right? Oh, sure is. Whoops. Oh. I meant to... Wait. Yeah, we gotta redo this. No, it would be... Okay, wait. Oh, so... No, the experience saved is even better then. Yeah, wait. Let's try this again. No, you're right. Because our experience would be 90 to 91, 91 to 92, 90... Oh, yeah. So, if we use the 3 candies at the end here, it's even less. It's way better to do it the way that I did it. Thank you. 37,830. Thank you, guys. It's weird because it's like the number shows experience to the next level. But yeah. Plus 54,254. Plus 40. No, we got this. No, okay, so the rare candies only save us 132,000 experience. Now, there are some asterisks to, like, all of this. So, on paper, it's not exactly enough, but this, theoretically, nets us an extra 20,000 experience, which is maybe halfway to another level, depending on where we end up. It's a little messy. Regardless, assuming they're even the same, we'd rather do it because we see levels earlier instead of just stacking them all at the end. You guys are looking at me having... Oh yeah, Blaine is watching me have a mental breakdown. Sorry, someone asked about why I would not save the candies for the end. This is what I came up with. I was trying to figure out the best time to use rare candies. Now, I guess on paper, the best time to use rare candies is as late as possible without dying. But when learning about this fluctuating experience thing, I was like, wait. If we have more than one, using them on only the odd levels, if we feel confident we'll still have enough experience to do the rest, I think makes sense. I see your vision. Lincoln says, Meo Pequeño Guarana. He's writing his different languages for K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Lincoln, how are you, bud? I'm doing a lot of math right now. Someday you'll know how to do these. This mon's not died to an ice attack yet. We've had a few. We've had a few scares, but we have really high HP. And there are not that many ice attacks overall in this game. And so far, the Pokemon with the scariest ice attack we've seen so far had pretty bad special attack. But yeah, I mean, that is Altaria's major weakness. I think that's our highest chance thing to kill us this run. Put math in the monster game. Anyway, so that's my argument for odd levels if you can afford it. Now, oh yeah, there's a big asterisk here. Here's my asterisk. The asterisk is the amount of benefit you get from a level up is assuming that you can use the rare candies right as you enter the level without getting a bunch of extra experience. But usually, I don't think that that's too tall of an ask because individual trainers don't give you that much experience. Like, I'm trying to, like, I guess if you were about to level up before a gym leader, it could get a little weird because you would have to get, I don't know, each Pokemon's giving me what, 2,000, 2,500-ish experience right now? Brain's cooked. Don't worry about me right now. That's where it gets weird. This is assuming I can use the rare candies like right as I hit level 87, 89, 91. Oh yeah, and then once we hit, so yeah, we would rare candy to boost ourselves up to 92, and then we would only need the 40,000 experience to see 93. We'd end up in the exact same spot as saving the candies but getting to use them earlier. Yeah. You like my asterisk? Thanks. Oh yeah, so... Oh my god, that's so funny. Zoreda, I dug out my old GBA copy of FireRed to check the Blaine NPC dialogue, started right up, and I'm right where I left a Nuzlocke off from at least a decade ago, Mount Moon. I appreciate you guys trying. But yeah, what was the stat people were saying? So like, look at, if you want to go from 96 to 97... 44,000 experience. It costs less experience to go from 96 to 97 than it does to go from 85 to 86. I think this is what you guys were saying. So the fluctuating is kind of weird. There's also a whole other thing that stupid Pokenerd was telling me that I do not remember at all. And it's that certain level ups give you certain amount of power boosts depending on like what the second number is. Tune in for next class when I learn about that. There's so much weird stuff. I almost want to make a video about it because it blew my mind. I don't think I knew about level up curves. The only thing I knew in general was like, I think it takes more experience to like level up your legendary Pokemon. Like I had a general vibe of that. I don't know what the curves look like or what they are exactly. It's time to fight Blaine. We didn't have to use our Lumberry. We took, what, 2 HP of damage? Literally only 2. I feel great about this. I don't know if you care to know this, but apparently the phrase "but good" actually exists. No, yeah. Oh, it's an actual, like, English phrase. But good means to a high degree, very thoroughly. Huh. You know, you'd think as someone that worked in, like, language, as long as I did, I would have seen this in Shakespeare or something. I probably have and just forgot about it. It is funky though. Yeah, this guy. I swear to God, I'm gonna battle Blaine. I'm not just yanking your chains. Lost in the mountains, but good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Yeah, I guess this guy is using a little more eloquent language. That said, I feel like if you said "but good" to somebody, like, okay. If you said "but good" to somebody, it might come across slightly differently. I didn't think that one through. Let's do this. Let's fight a guy. Blaine's got a pretty fire, not pun not intended. His sprite here, he looks like he's ready to throw down. Bring it, Marshall. Okay, Marshall. Well, this looks like a job for me. I guess I could have hydro pumped to be safer. Nope, we're fine. Seems unperturbed by the 10-minute math detour. I hope I made sense. I hope I didn't screw up the math. You guys did save me the one time. Okay, that's another easy. Now, we've been e-sensing this at 45, but I still feel good. Whee! Okay. Can I just get an Elite 4 of, like, all Venomoths? Drizzle. Okay, well... I've got good Hydro Pumps later. I'm not using it on you. You are the easiest Magical Leaf target of all time. This is smooth like butter right now. Gunked. Do I not even need to use my Lumberry at this point? This is going crazy. Slow King. I've been crunching that all day. I crunched it at 54. I bet I can crunch it at 60. This is like the ideal Elite 4 team. Whee! Drizzle Swampert would be terrifying and competitive. And they haven't given me anything to actually use the... You're also Leaf target. Well, here I feel like my options made for me. Let me think. On paper... I think Hydro Pump and Magical Leaf do the same amount of damage, right? Am I understanding that right? In the rain, it's plus 50%. Oh, no. No, no. Magical Leaf's still better. Is it? It's not double. It's just plus 50%, right? I can't read rain right now. That doesn't help. If I switch... either way, regardless, even if they did the same amount of damage... yeah, we're talking 90 versus 20. Even if they're both 120, Magical Leaf does not miss. Easy choice. Ugh, yuck. Okay. Oh! Okay, shoot. He's got healing items. No, this is fine. We can grind him out. Good special defense, though. Probably. Leaf Blade is one of my worst. Just good to know that it... So, like here, let's say he uses his healing item. I hit him. Healing item. I hit him. Like, as long as we can two-shot, we're good to go. Oh, he didn't even use a healing item. He's got him. He's got, They tell you now. They added the trainer stats. True Hyper Potion and a full heal. Dead. Just the ace left. 71. Please don't be a Pelipper. Please don't be a, Oh, what's the guy? Shiftry. Hey, it's lore accurate. All the Ditto in the lab. Lost Arts, how's it going? Sick from work, but glad I could watch this killer run. Well, it's me versus Blaine. I feel quite good about a 288 BST Ditto. Do we Hydro Pump? Do we just E-Sense? It's level 71, right? Pre-Silph Ditto. Was not expecting Ditto. Very funny. Do we fear Ditto? This is where we bust out the 5th move. I think... Like, I just feel like I could at least two-shot this with the extra sensory with such low BST. He could have water absorbed. He could have base 256 speed and Destiny Bond. Okay, wait. Stoufar. Hold up. Maybe we do want to two-shot it then, right? In the 71, the levels do creep up. I don't know. I sort of see the vision. This is not a frightening mon, though. Oh. Even E-Sense was enough to wax the whole... Again, it's just... That's one of the lowest base stat totals for a fully evolved Pokemon we will see. Let us pray that every single ace we find is a Ditto. We did it. We successfully... Wow. We beat early Blaine using 0 healing items, 0 status heals, and we lost 2 HP. This run's starting to look kind of promising, I'm not gonna lie. What did we talk about? Stab dragon move, fire move. What turns this run into from a meme into a dream? Plus, yeah, we get the bonus 10% special, which is the whole reason we do the early Blaine. I don't think that's the answer. I've gotten so many status boosting moves by leveling up. I saw Amnesia and I'm like, oh yeah, special increasing. No, not the right kind. There's just no way that's worth using, right? The problem with special, like, first of all, you need to be in a really good spot to find a Pokemon you're comfortable spamming a defensive plus move. Ideally, you put in a couple of offensive plus and then you go to town. A critical hit ignores all defenses anyway, and our special defense is already quite bad. Blizzard's 10 PP? Oh, I thought it was only 5. Dang, yeah, Hydro Pump sucks. Was I already offered Amnesia on level up? No, that's what, let me check. I was, you're right. Yeah, we got Swords Dance, Amnesia. I got Bad Swords Dance offered to me too. From TMs. Meditate. No special attack up, unfortunately. Brutal. Well, we have two more possible TMs to learn now. It's so weird seeing the gym badges filled out of order. Oh, that's so good. That was as good as that could have gone. Now it's time for the longest dungeon in the game. Final 2 gyms after that. I feel very good. I think I'm just going to hold the Lumberry in case of a nightmare scenario. I don't know. What do you guys... No, yeah, because I can't heal. If I could keep running back to the Pokemon Center, it'd be different. I think we have to play it safe getting this deep in. I'm fine holding the Lumberry. I have 4 of them. I think I'm okay just maximizing my chance of a safe and easy Silph. We also have 2 scarier trainers. We have to fight our rival and we have to fight Giovanni. They're not as high level of Blaine, but just doesn't, you know, we don't know what the Pokemon are. Time for where good runs go to die. Silph Co. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why can't I teleport? I mean, well, plus 10 special attack and good PP restoration should help us in Silph Co, right? Hopefully. Two more tries for Tail Glow. Tail Glow would be insane. I'd probably be comfortable cutting Hydro Pump and just going pure into Tail Glow. I mean, of course I would. If I had to cut something. Extra Sensory is insane for Silph. Oh yeah, of course. Extra Sensory's been insane the entire run. It's been insane for every single gym. You know, like we got to Blaine and we still had like 15 left to burn or whatever. We're healed, right? 100% healed. We're going to deposit our friend again. I'm going to take a break. We're getting really close to the end of the game, though. We are probably able to go until this run ends, whether by good or bad means. Like, I'm saying if we keep winning, I have time to do the rest of the gyms Victory Road Elite Four. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous because this run feels like it's going even better than the Rolly one. Here we are at Silph Company. Do we have to clear out the rockets before this room becomes accessible up here? Yeah, it does. It's one of the few... I forgot that item totally. I think I only learned about it the first time. Last good run. Alright, fam. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, Oh yeah, why is that save taking so long? When I come back, it's time for the drama. Let's get it. Oh, left the mic on. Sorry if you guys heard me like just chewing on pretzels. They're pretty good though. My son picked them up. Grandpa said you can get any snack. You got a big bag of pretzels, but they're the kind that are like windows that look like this. Extra surface area to the crunch versus like a traditional twist. Pretzel ASMR. Nothing is free in Kaiso IronMON. Oh, nothing is more true. Did anybody say that this is a free run? Oh yeah, well, not necessarily one-shotting everything on Silph Co. However, it is definitely in our favor. I need to pull up my map. This is definitely one of the trickier parts of the game. To navigate. Probably the ugliest part in the game to navigate. If we want to do it the safe way. Everything would be fine if Silph Co wasn't so insane. So right away, there's like 30 plus trainers in Silph Co. However, unlike the Rocket Hideout that we did already, as soon as you beat Giovanni, every trainer leaves. So it's up to us to battle as many trainers as possible. Ideally all of them, but disasters happen. You kind of like press your luck as a gambling game. How many trainers can I beat while still being in a good enough spot to fight Giovanni? The answer should be all of them, but you never know. Weird stuff can happen. On top of that, we have a rival who has decently leveled Pokemon. He's got an ace that's level 60. We'll battle him earlier just to get that out of the way. Plus, there are 11 floors, so it's very complicated to walk through, and there are several items for us to see. I don't have a count of how many items, but I'm seeing at least 10, 15 items. Maybe more than 15, somewhere between 15 and 20 if we're counting the TMs. Not 100% sure off the top of my head. IronMON is the only gambling stream I'll watch. Yeah, are we ready to gamble? I think we're just gonna, yeah, I don't know why I'm saving again. We have everything, we're healed, we have our berry. I'm gonna keep the lumberry, I'm okay with that. And I think we just do it. In I go. We would like, I mean, the only item we've truly been missing is PP up, but as always, I mean, we got 3 rare candy. I'll take more rare candy. I will take better, more heals. Like, you can't have enough for the Elite Four. This is incredible. This is insane healing. Rolly did not see a single healing item that was as good as a Hyper Potion, and I already had to use a Hyper Potion. Or, whatever, the energy version of Hyper Potion. Energy Root, I think? Doesn't matter. We're fine on status heal. We need PP up, PP max is good. I think we're good on elixirs. This should be able to give us enough to get through this and the Elite Four. I could use 2 here and 2 on the Elite Four, and that should be plenty. The only one that gets kind of weird is, excuse me, Hydro Pump. We even have a Lepa Berry to mess with that. Oh, X Special! We want all the X Special we can get. More is better. I haven't fully decided on the best way to spend those, because we're not at that situation in the game yet, but those are all saved for the Elite Four, for sure. Outside of an extremely weird situation. All right, first things first, level 5 is where the key card is. We just get the key card first. That makes the most sense. PP Max Extra Sensory. I don't even know if I would want to use it on Extra Sensory. I know it sounds weird. Like, Extra Sensory has so much PP that I don't even think I want to max it out. I think I'd rather have an extra Hydro Pump if I'm stuck with Hydro Pump at the end. I don't know. Or even Crunch, just to have like an even amount of all my other remaining stuff. I don't know. You guys can theory on it with me if we see any PP Max stuff. How much PP does PP Max Extra Sensory have, though? How much do you get per level up on that? You get 1 for 5. Are you telling me I get plus 6 for every PP Max on a 30 PP move? Oh, no. That math does not check out. But the max is 48. Crazy. More crunch before extrasensory. That's kind of my thought. So, right off the bat, floor 5. I think floor 5 is what we want. Yes. Let me zoom in on the map here. There's one guy apparently walking around here on the left. Oh yeah, he does. I don't really know your pattern. He just kind of goes, what, in a circle? You go up. This dude's kind of erratic. I don't fully understand how to pass him. Okay, well, like this. Again, we can probably fight him. This trainer is one that most people battle because he's hard to avoid. I can't definitively bag skip him because I would have to go down. We're just going to battle. I'm going to battle this one guy. He's not so bad. He has 1 level 50. If I can't beat this guy, then we got some serious problems ahead of us. Parasect. Well, that's an e-sense. Sure. So we have to go into this teleporter twice to be able to like go past him to the right. Okay. Card key unlocked. Now, let me look at... I have a guide written for optimal items to get. Card key's done. Lincoln, what's up? He's breaking my door down. One more item up here to the left, if I haven't grabbed that yet. We can bust this door down. I don't... Well, here's a TM a gym leader cannot give us. Icicle Spear. That's bad, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Gym leader won't give it to us. It's plus 20% per. 48 is 160% of 30. Okay. Works for me. One more item here. I'm going to have to like start tracking what I have and haven't gotten. Floor 5, we've gotten all the items. That much I know. Yeah, I guess I'll start tracking. No. No, there's also 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start tracking these. There are 2 items in the pots that we should be able to reach. This one guy walking around is weird. I don't fully understand how to avoid him. We made it work. This guy's a spinner. Yeah, 2 more items in here. Boom. Cleanse tag. Garbage. One more to the left. Like, we'll do whatever we can to skip trainers. I should feel confident beating them all, but we're going to take it as safe as possible. Okay, boom. One more item in the plants here. Master Ball. It's always exciting to see, even though it's totally useless for us, unfortunately. Alright, so we have all items on floor 5, a few extra trainers, and that's just how it's going to work. What else is written in my guide? More free items on floor 4. Go ahead and go down to floor 4. I'm trying to get all the items that you can get without battling a trainer. Looks like we can go all the way around. This guy doesn't spin. Oh, he does. I never understand the ones that are just walking around. Burn heal. We've got 100 of those. And acid. Gonna log those. Someday I'll get, if I ever get enough runs that go this deep, I will be familiar with the order that you do this, but it's gonna take time. Use the Master Ball on a rando. Yeah, I mean, sure. One extra HM friend. 3-pack coming up that we can avoid completely. This guy just stands still. Doom. What are we thinking? 3 rare candies? Completely trivialize the run. Charcoal garbage. Waterstone garbage. Another waterstone. Triple garbage. That's kind of sad. All right. Checking off. Garbage, garbage, garbage. There's probably an optimal way to do this with the warp tiles, but I'm just doing it floor by floor because that seems like the easiest way to keep track. Floor 6, it looks like Oh, floor 6, they have me taking warp 11 from floor 4. Okay. In this room, we can go around this guy. Oh, he's a spinner. I almost screwed that up. Now I'm on floor 6. And does this guy stand still? Walker, spinner. Looks like just standing still. 2 more here. It's definitely the most annoying area of the game to route. Oh, there was one more where I was standing too. Check, check, check. Choice band. Garbage. Oh, dang. I didn't realize it was time to empty my bag again already. Well. Technically antidote. It's funny, it took me this long to get an antidote. We've had plenty of other ways. We used like a Pecha Berry once, I remember. I remember being surprised we didn't have an antidote then, too. Stupid stones. Nope. Nope. 3 water stones I'm holding right now, and that doesn't include ones I've tossed already. Crazy. Fresh water. Okay, I think it's all real items here on out. Okay, cool. So that I can fit this choice band I'm also not allowed to use. X accuracy. I mean, it's usable. We're not getting the best item luck here. One here, though. Matcha rice. Have we got a single, like, actually good item? We've gotten, like, 1 or 2 status heals. That's all the items on floor 6. What else do we have here? Floor 7. This I can come straight from the stairs. X accuracy. Here's the problem. It's hard to tell if I'm safe spamming the X items. Maybe you guys can help me learn what is and isn't comfortable. Like, how do I know that I'm gonna run into a Pokemon that won't just perish song me while I'm spamming X items if I want to use a bunch of them? Do you just go off of pure vibes? Like, ideally, there are Pokemon where we've learned, you know, X amount of moves that they've used in the past. I think I've only seen 1 Parasong user. That's the best part, you don't. Jedi, how's it going? Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're having a good one. There's one item they've got me grabbing all the way down and to the left. This guy's walking around erratically. One of these days... Oh, person berry. Again, we are so locked on berries. We don't need that, but... What was this? 7. Check that off. This is eventually where we'll fight the rival. Looks like I can sneak by and grab 2 items up here, too. Well, one of them's a TM, but... The weird thing... Oh, thunder. What's Thunder's accuracy in this game? Probably still not good enough. Super repel. Trash, trash, trash. Weirdly, my guide has me going into the elevator to enter floor 8. It seems like I could just go up the stairs with no difference. 70? Oh, yeah, that's nasty. Let's see, floor 8. 2 more items. If I snake around. Excuse me. Are you a battleable trainer? You're not. King's Rock. Wow, nothing you use. Rossberry. It's wow, dang. Okay. I can't complain. Our items are awesome, but every insurance we can get that can turn this run into a real run obviously is exciting. Dude just hiding behind the bush, fearing for his life. Okay, on floor 9. Oh, is there no item I can get on floor 9 without fighting a guy? Yep. There is one guy who has 3 level 42s who is blocking 2 items. I'm actually just gonna fight him now. I'm okay with this. The one guy for 2 items. That's a crunch. We've been crunching that all game. That's a crunch. We've been crunching that all game. Don't know about you on crunch. Soul Rock surprisingly had like a poison point, whatever. We're just gonna magical leaf. You're only level 42. Okay. It was worth the risk for 2 more items. Plus, we're gonna want to battle all these guys by the end of the game, by the end of the gym anyway. Sunstone. Speaking of Soul Rock, not allowed to use these beautiful beds, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Kaiso rules. Soda pop. It's something. We're getting less and less situations where a little spot heal like that is safe to do, but it is something. It's our first not total garbage item drop. Floor 10, do we have another triple? I think we have to battle. Do we have to battle somebody? We have to battle somebody for the triple. He has 1 level 50. I think I'm taking that. I'm taking those odds. Plus 1 free item to the right. Oh, there is one guy walking around. We might have to battle 2 guys. Scope lens. Normally these items, like in a rolly situation where I have 0 heals, I'm a little more desperate. I'm okay, like, being a tad more reckless with this mon since I already have heals if something goes horribly wrong. And that's an easy e-sense. What does shield dust do? The best thing ever. It prevents secondary effects from damaging moves. You can't be frozen by blizzard or made to flinch by fake out. It's insane. It's probably the reason that I have so much status heal is because I've been afflicted with so much less status than a normal battle would like a normal playthrough would give me. Speaking of status heals, more berries. Sacred Ash. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Any more speakers in here or just that one? Enjoy. The rectangle one I think has better sound.
Yeah, but you said
Oh, we gotta plug it then. Either way, enjoy. Silver powder. Man, my drops are pretty bad in here. But again, I mean, Donphan had bad drops for the entire game. I'm tired. Like, I can't complain. I feel like legally I'm not allowed to complain. I kind of want to. Okay. Giovanni, floor 17. No item for us. No, wait. There is one. If we take it via elevator. We'll never be confused again. Technically, we can be confused by, like, Confuse Ray type moves. It's just damaging moves. So we can't be confused by Dizzy Punch or something. We can sneak by this guy for one more. Oh, I thought it was another X special. X attack. Okay, we have to be careful not to actually go into Giovanni. Oh. No, okay, that's everything. Those are all the safe items. Now, we are going to battle the mandatory trainers. There are 2 mandatory trainers before Giovanni. First is our rival, who could pose a real threat in here. He's not as bad as Blaine, but he's still real. Oh, do I have to battle somebody to see that off of... I mean, there might be 3 mandatory battles, actually. I could technically go around a different way and get in off of a teleport. This guy's got 342s. I'm just going to battle him. If this is a mistake... Well, hey, it's me. I beat me. Jolteon. I wrote good special defense. Okay. All right. Okay. Ability, I don't know. A lot of E-senses here. Oh, well, good special defense. Maybe if our levels are closer. Sneasel. Magical Leaf? Question mark? Yeah. Again, we have a lot of levels. We have 40 levels on these guys. PP is usually the bigger problem than getting knocked out by stuff. Oh, wait, there's an item there. I didn't even notice that. Floor 3. Let's go snag that. Yeah, we have 2 X specials so far, Shinny. We want basically as many as the game will give us. Hey! Finally! 1 PP up! It's here! I don't think I want to spend it until I know what all my moves are. I don't know. I can't believe we finally got one! I think I'm in no rush. I have plenty of PP restoration. The run that keeps on getting... Finally, something! Yeah, I'm thrilled. There's no reason for me to slam it down on anything, right? I have 1 ether and 3 max... Or 1 elixir and 2 max elixir. 3 max elixir... I can't talk. 3 max elixir, 1 elixir. No ethers of any kind, but the elixirs are the one that heal everything. I don't think I'm in a rush. You know what I mean? Wait, what did I just do? Why am I looking at myself in this big screen? Oh, does that happen just when I click me? What did I click? I'm clicking my map at the same time, which is... Oh, I'm in the over... I cancel. Back. Hopefully you guys didn't see any forbidden information or anything. I think it was just me. I've just never seen that screen before. If I do... What did I do? HP status? I'm just curious. No? That didn't show it? I don't know. I hold my map over my screen, so sometimes I click stuff that makes things pop up. Hopefully all is good. Save until after Giovanni. Yeah, just in case Giovanni gives me a move that I don't want to overwrite. Gorchild's Rage, you came at a good time. This is the last big sprawling dungeon that gives us basically our final batch of experience before we are faced with multiple gym leaders, and then the very end game of Elite 4. It's going well so far, but things can go south at any time in Kaizo. About to fight our rival. Gonna have some real Pokemon. I am grateful that he has a bad ace. His best Pokemon is Togetic. I've been crushing that. Ooh, right on. Double weak to Leaf. Always exciting to hear. I could play this one at full speed. I'll save for Giovanni. Yeah. Easy Magical Leaf. That's obvious decision. Hariyama. Have I battled you before? No. Extrasensory. I'm going to wait on this just to see like how fast the HP bar moves. Fairly slow. It's probably good HP. Oh, it was a critical hit. That didn't... So it's possible he has good special defense. I don't know. We crit him out. The Roly Slayer. I can't believe we had back-to-back. Literally, our best runs ever have been back-to-back. Not actually back-to-back. They're separated by, you know, 15, 20 or so, like, failures at the lab, but... This guy has, unfortunately... He's been a Leaf... Magical Leaf 2-shotter. I hope he uses Guillotine. I don't know if he's outlearned that or not. Thunder Punch is a real risk for us for damage. Ooh, ho, nope, good enough. Still good enough to one-shot. The levels are helping. Rival with an actual starter. Steelix. Okay, Steelix I have been risking the pump on. Seems like a safe time to do it. The badge boost is coming in clutch. Yeah, doing Blaine first gave us the 10% boost to special. That's very huge. Togetic Ace. Yep. This thing has been getting mowed down by Extrasensory. I think I saw one even higher level too. Like Blaine's Gym or something. Easy. If we make it all the way to the rival's last Pokemon, we'll be very happy. You're so ready for Boss Rocket. Okay, cool. How soon we forget the Whiscash run. Okay, well, I consider all real runs only the ones that beat Brock. Whiscash was exciting and just couldn't quite get past him. All right, Rival's done. We have so many more trainers to fight, but it's a lot of the easier ones. Okay, so there's one mandatory trainer here, right? Yeah, you can't get past him. We're going to do our mandatories. What teleport is that on my map? It's teleporters. 17. There's an item, too, we get after him, too. Soul Rock, we learn, has Poison Point, so we'll do Leaf. Claydol. I think I've been crunching Claydol. But at this low level, we can Magical Leaf. Nidoqueen, that's an E-Sense. Oh, wow! You lived that with my... Oh, I already wrote plus special defense. Well, okay. That's one way to learn. You might be a Hydro Pump target then. It depends. Good special defense. As long as it's a 2-shot at a higher level. 84, by the way. We're getting pretty close to that, my theory. Okay, so if we open that, like, we'll immediately start fighting. Pearl garbage. Running out of items. All right. This is going to be super annoying now, but I am going to take these battles in order of how many Pokemon they have. We do all the easiest ones first before the harder ones, just in case. Gets us a little bit of extra experience along the way. I did battle you. I'm going to take this floor by floor. This is going to be annoying. I'm going to do all the 1s, 2s, 3s, and then 5s, 4s, and 5s. I'll probably do together. I'm going to start at the beginning. Floor 2. Nope. Floor 2, we got a guy with 2. I'll say. You know what? I'll do 1s and 2s. I'm fine with that. I'll do like 1s and 2s, then 3, 4, 5s. That's the way I can maintain my most sanity. Last time I did them like literally one at a time. It was actually insane. Oh no, you have to... This is annoying. I can't get past a guy with 5. Unless I want to take a teleport from floor 3. This is ridiculous. Wait, so if I go up to 3, this one will take me back down to 2, but get to ignore the guy on the side. This is insane. All right, so this guy here on floor 3 has 2 Pokemon. Right? No, not the right one. Not the guy on floor 3. Guy on floor 2. I'm going to go as fast as I can with this. Oh, no. This guy's 4. I want to go around him and find the guy by, like, the lunch tables. I'm going to find. Blaine's ace was Ditto. That would be insane. If we got more Dittos from high-level Pokemon. Also, I'm getting burnt in here, and Lincoln is no longer in the home. I'm opening the door. Get some air in here. We're doing quite well. Run's going great. Yeah. I will probably have to use 1 elixir. Elixir and or max elixir. We'll see how it's going. I'm fine with that. The nice thing about using a max elixir after burning through 30 extra sensories, you get 30 more extra sensory. Yeah, we're doing all the 1s and 2s first, just to be safe. This one will take me back up to level 3. Any 1s and 2s in here. Okay, technically there's a 3 and a 2. I'm just gonna... Oh, I may have... No, I battled this guy already. I need to check that off on my map. But there's a 2... in here that we'll go ahead and battle. I don't think I'm missing... Oh, I am missing an item. I think I could have grabbed this at any time. Escape rope. Garbage. We got 1 PP up. We should be happy. That's the one thing we like haven't had yet this run. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silph Co. It makes me think of that. I think you should leave. He's like... I think I like Club Haunted House even more than Club Aqua. Yeah, Silph Co is a requirement to fight Sabrina. Sabrina I'm going to feel quite good about, though, if we get all these extra levels plus our special. Could be scary, but I feel decent about it. I don't have any Dragonite notes. At level 44, that's probably an E-Sense knockout, but probably a 2-shotter later. I remember it being close. Cast Form is an easy sensor. Yeah, a lot of these are just going to be speedy kills. We're just making sure not to make any mistakes this late into the run. We are truly at the end here. I'll do a count at how many more trainers I need. It's going to be annoying. All right, floor 4. We got a guy with 1, a guy with 2, and a guy with 3. I'm going to do all the 1s and 2s first, and then everything else. That's the easiest sanity maintaining way we can do this. All right, we got a guy with 1 and a guy with 2 to the left. Okay, I suppose we can do the 1 first. We want to theoretically have as much experience as possible so that the dudes with 5, we don't walk into some insane Parasong situation. You might actually tank this based on what I've been dealing with in the past. No. Again, at higher levels it would easily. But... Okay. Floor 4 done. Next is floor 5. What do we got on 5? We have a guy with 4. Guy to the right with 1. That's an easy hunt. Show Team Rocket a little respect. No thank you. Get crunched. No contact ability. Good. Worth the risk to get the 1 hit. Juggler with 2 down here. I can't remember if we fought him or not. The answer is no. I didn't log that we fought him, but I did grab the items around him. We walked around him. Yeah, extra sensory is like the number. No, we're still gonna sense you. Extra sense. Oh, I knew he had drizzle. I probably should have crunched there. Another guy with 1 down here we already fought. Guy with 4 that's left. This is definitely, you know, it's a bit of a grind. And we have to make sure we have enough left over to fight Giovanni at the end. But so far, it's looking pretty good. This guy's got 2. Save our ones. 2s. 9 tails. I think I've been knocking that out. Anything I know about the ability? Nope. I guess E-Sense while I'm 100% sure it's safe. Good enough for me. 85 is around the corner. Looking good. W. Guy with 3 and 5 here. I'll save that floor. Next is floor 7. Crunch scouting wouldn't be the worst here either. See, sort of, but it could also it could be the worst because I can't like easy run back and heal. I mean, I'm gonna have to use the crunches anyway on somebody. You're right, it wouldn't be the worst. I have status healing items and plenty of Pokemon that probably won't kill us. I'm gonna use the crunches on somebody, you know. It's not the end of the world to learn. Just lost my first time getting to Brock, put me to sleep, and used Parasong on his last Mon. That is so sad, Maddie. Welcome to Kaizo. Brock is like easily the first major accomplishment. Like the first time you get past Brock, it's so exciting. I'm excited that I've introduced some new people to Kaizo. Okay, so like here, I guess I can chuck a crunch. We're gonna be safe most of the time. But then here, like Breloom, I would never not use extra sensory. Alright. 14 out of 32 down. We're going decently fast through them. Walrein, I have been magical leafing. A pretty cool Tentacruel named Too Cruel for You. Tentacruel is one of the best mons. A lot of people list it. Like, there's like a tier list of them that I've seen. Tentacruel has like decent like weakness coverage and BST. Or a plus. Oh yeah, you've been annoying. You've been like a Hydro Pump KO. I suppose I could test a crunch here. Oh god. Well, at least we won't get poisoned by the poison tail. Dude. Oh. Wait, what did it just convert to? That'll tell me what he's weak to now. Maybe not. Okay. Nasty Mon. I do not want to see him at high level. I've seen so many of this guy this run. You introduced me. Attempt 25. I got knocked out of Victory Road with my Gengar. Have not been passed since. You got it all the way to Victory Road on attempt 25? That's actually crazy. I've only been there one time. But yeah, Victory Road's pretty brutal. That's why a lot of people choose not to grind there at all, or if they do, only the ace trainers. It can be dangerous. Oh, this guy's... I don't think I grabbed this item, or I didn't... No, I think I did. Or a good special defense on you. I guess we could crunch check. They're both at 10. Oh, good enough with the level difference. Sure. Almost at 85. Yeah, I did take that item. Okay. Another one down. Floor 8. I'm doing all the small potatoes before the big potatoes. I thought everyone was bad at the game. Now I've been humbled at attempt 260. No, I mean, like, it's more luck than skill. The skill can easily, like, not discrediting that you've... Wait, did I leave 2 items here? There's no way. On floor 9? I just forgot to check them. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm having more success than the average person. Although, a lot of people's success has an asterisk on it in that... Wait, what floor am I on? This isn't floor 9? What floor? Oh, I'm on floor 8. I clicked 1 past. Am I missing 2 items here, or did I forget to log here too? Let's find out. I just forgot to log them. There's a 3 running? No, a 3 standing still, and a guy with 2 in front of up here. Easy leaf. I don't even got to think about that. Oh, you're an ugly guy. At this level, I might be fishing for a hydro pump. But this guy is annoying. Oh, something's going. Oh no! Kaiso seems more of a knowledge check with luck rather than skill. Yeah, I mean, there is strategy. There's like you can get too buried into like what the optimal route is. Oh, do I do Blaine first or not? When do I use my rare candies? Which move do I replace with other moves? Do I risk it? You know, do I battle extra trainers instead of, you know, saving my healing items? Blah, 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 blah. You know, there's an interactive element, but it is absolutely not a full skill check. It's a luck, fun challenge with a mild skill element. Water absorb. Yes. Yeah, this guy sucks. Oh, brother, this dude stinks. I mean, he doesn't always have water absorb, but... oh, no, he's magical leaf. That's what it was. Ooh, and quick attack. Good to know. 85. If I wanted to do an odd level up, I could do one now. I think I want to hold out. Things are going fine. I think 87, 89, 91. We were talking. We did all my math on the candies. Unless I get a 4th rare candy, then it gets interesting. If I get a 4th rare candy, I probably just dump one more from like 93 to 94 or something. 1 second. Renee sent a photo. Did my son skid his knee or something? Oh, no. She sent... No! Our hammock busted. That's so sad. Well, we gotta get a new one. Did Lincoln fall through? Looks like we gotta get a new one. It's nice weather. Oh no! I think that's why he was crying. Poor guy who's in the hammock and it busted. Rest in peace. Not so rare candy would be then. Yeah, what, if I got a 4th one? We've got 2 3s. I'll save the 3s just to go by the 1s and 2s, then 3 4 5s. There's a guy with 2 here. Is there an item here I skipped? Did I skip this? Nope, just didn't log it. Guy with 2 here. Scooting around. Get over here. Enough of your silly games. How about your silly games? Dancing around like a fool. I suppose this could be a crunch check. Okay, well, I checked and you're dead. Crunch check? Sure. Oh, I just missed the number of how many trainers I thought. Nobody else on 11, except if I go up on the elevator, there's a dude with 5. All right, time for the 3 4 5s. All the floors one more time. Let's do the time warp again. So far, so good. Our PP is getting a bit lower, but I think we want to just really grind it down and then decide if we want to do a small elixir or a max. I might just do a max. We've got 3 of the things. There's no way I would need more than two max elixirs plus a regular elixir on the Elite 4. That's just so much PP. Unless, like, literally everybody is only Hydro Pump weak and we weren't able to get a replacement Hydro Pump move. I don't know. Back to floor 2. R.I.P. the hammock. It is a little sad. It's a nice day. My son was enjoying a relaxing swing. All right, we got a guy with 3. Like, oh, well, we're battling the guy with 5, I guess. We got the level up to 85. I don't know if we're even able to grab another level up after that. We'll see. We're keeping an eye out on PP now. Leaf. Again, the guys that have more Pokemon, they're lower level Pokemon, so they're not going to be a lot of major threats. I suppose that's the time for us to test, like, crunches and stuff. Mewtwo! Hey! Get crunched. Perfect. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that. 19 out of 32 to go. All right, well, we're slowly cruising past half. I think it should be faster now that I know I can full clear every floor. You get the leaf. Good evening, MD Champ. Stantler? I would love to see... no, Stantler's higher BST than I thought. 460? I was not guessing that. He's been dying even to non-hydro pump stuff. Another one down. I have another item I either forgot to log... Oh, no, I didn't get this one at all. Missed a whole item. Please be something godly. Not it. I think that might be one of the last items. Maybe the last item left here. I've come across an unbreakable dirt block in Pocopia? How does that work? Groudon, I saw you at level 30 and wrote no notes, so I probably just leafed you. Oh, not quite. Icicle Spear. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scary mon. Sort of scary. Dang. It's probably good to decent special defense. I think 70 BST mon. I'm going to say at least that. Might be a Hydro Pump target in the future. Good to know. Annoying to know, though. Thank God he didn't use, like, Ice Beam or something. That would have done way more. Are you allowed to come back for missed items? Nope. Every dungeon that we leave, we can never return to. Particularly annoying for the Mount Moon items. Alright, that was just floor 2. Floor 2 fully cleared. Floor 3 it is. And we're really going to keep our eye on PP up. PP restoration. Oh, is there a dude? Did I not log this dude or did I not battle this dude? I think I just didn't log this dude. I'm almost positive we battled. Yeah, I just didn't log him. Oh, floor 3 might be full cleared. Floor 3's got only 2 trainers and a couple items. All right, floor 4. And don't forget, we have Giovanni at the end of this, so we don't want to play around too much. Hopefully we don't run into more Groudons. Just one guy with 3 in the corner. Yeah, if that lives at 39, we do not want the Elite Four to see that. Okay, this we already know has Flame Body. Ideally, yeah, good special defense too. I'm not knocking you out at... Pidgeot. I wrote, plus special defense for you too. Starting to run low here. Okay. Plusle. Do we use PP restoration on Plusle or keep pushing? Does it know any scary moves? Sketch and Swift. Keep pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can get through another couple trainers. Theoretically. I do think at some point though I can just drop a max and we'll be able to handle the whole rest pretty easily. Right. Floor 4, full cleared. Floor 5 now. We got a guy with 4 to the left. That's our only trainer. You see 4 Pokemon. After him, we might want to start eyeing up the max. That's an easy leaf. That's an easy E-Sense. I'm trying to find, like, if I see a comfortable Pokemon that I know knows bad moves. Minun. Well, I saw Plusle. Wheezing. I've never seen your moves. I've only E-Sensed him. This could be our last E-Sense. What move could Wheezing know that would kill me? It's just their last Mon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more attacks. I feel like if I do a max elixir, that's got to be enough to get us through the rest of the dungeon plus Giovanni, right? We're past half for sure. We have like a third of the trainers left, maybe 1/4, maybe 2/5. They have more Pokemon overall. I guess I don't know if Weezing's safe or not. We have a Lumberry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're out of low level trainer. Well, they're all low level trainers. The only ones that are remaining have 3, 4, and 5 Pokemon total. The problem is I don't want to walk into like a situation where an out of it. Like if I use extrasensory to knock this dude out, I think I'm just gonna go on my gut here. I think I'm gonna go with my gut and max out here on the elixir. I don't want any weird funny business with Parasong or whatever because I couldn't one-shot somebody right away. This will easily give me enough PP to get through the whole rest of the dungeon. Drill Peck. Jeez. Critical hit Drill Peck. Well, maybe not the safest first hit to take. We'll see. That was annoying. Yeah, we have 10 more trainers to go. So about, a third, but they have more Pokemon, so. I think 2/5 was oh, wait. Did I battle the guy with 4? Oh, that was floor 5. I'm looking at floor 7 for some reason. Floor 6. We got a guy with 3 and then a guy with 5. I guess we'll do the 3 first. That's an E-Sense. That's an E-Sense. No Drill Peck from you, thank you. This guy's probably going to take 2 hits. I've been crunching him. Extreme speed. Annoying. I'm still comfortable not healing at this point. But we might want to consider... Honestly, on one of these weenies, using like our 50 heal could be good. Because I'm... Oh, no. That explodes. We killed that on sight. If I see a particularly weak Pokemon, I might use a 50 heal. Because there's... Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh god, this dude... Yeah, 5 Pokemon is a lot, turns out. I do have a Lepa Berry, yeah. That I think... Did I say PP Berry? That's who I meant. I couldn't think of the name of it. Alright, we battled you and you? Okay. Floor 6 done. Time to go from 6 to 7. 4 trainer guy here. How close did we get to losing to early Blaine? Not close at all. We took 2 damage from Blaine's gym, and that wasn't even inflicted by Blaine. We, like, actually significantly curb stomped it. It was pretty good. Oh, dang, we have level 86 coming up. I'll do the math on the levels. I think 87 is when we're going to use our first rare candy, provided we still got the 3. The rain is a trap. Okay, but not against Magneton. Oh, no. Okay, they just role-played my shield dust. Now he didn't have to deal with the secondary effect of my Hydro Pump. He had to deal with the primary effect of killing him. Floor 8, we got a guy with 3 and a guy with 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You guys picked up on what I was putting out. Guardy dunked. Crunch. Give me the triple crunch. Go for the full combo. Oh, not you. Boo. Okay. I've gained a level since. Do you think, having gained a level, will I knock this thing out with the leaf now, or should I just pump? Rolly did full clear Silph, but Rolly did not full clear Rock Tunnel. So very, very small experience difference. Oh, it's also gained levels. No, it's 42 instead of 39. Thank you, guys. We pumping. Yeah, I love when Hydro Pump doesn't miss. It's great. All right, only 5 trainers remain in here. We are cooking. Oh, wait. I think I skipped the guy with 4. That was the guy with 3. And plus Giovanni at the end. I'm feeling good. At least good about this section of the playthrough. Things can get scary at any time. I pump you? Maybe I just do a bad crunch. Oh, still enough to knock out. Okay, good to know. Are you new? I said plus special defense a long time ago. Well, if that's the case, maybe you're a crunch candidate. Oh, okay. Again, big level difference between us being the same levels. 4 to go? 3 to go, actually. 3 because Giovanni's one of the trainers. I'm a little sad about the items we got here. My item's been amazing earlier, so again, I've said this 100 times. I'm not allowed to complain. Yeah, nothing there. Not allowed to use the beds. Oh, this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, we want to max out our experience. I've been pumping. Okay, good. Hydro pump. Is one pump? Now I kind of want to chuck a Lepa Berry on for pumps against Giovanni. I don't know. He's lower level. Maybe just against... No, he knows Ice Punch. We can't mess around. Oh, boy. Do I use PP Restoration here just for the Hydro Pump? Oh, that's annoying. I need to keep him... I need to find a weak Pokemon to use one of our weenie heals on. I probably can two-shot him with Crunch at this high of a level difference. I just... Ooh, not quite. With the drop. 3-shot. Yeah. No. I'm going to use a... I definitely don't want to use a big heal. Piloswine, do I know anything about you? 450? I don't know anything about you. Last Pokemon. YOLO. Soda. I got 2 Soda Pops for 60. I'd be happy with that. Fire Punch. We should take that fine. That was a crit. I feel a little more comfy. Annoying. I'm out of Hydro Pumps, though. Do I only have the 1 Lepa Berry or 2? I could... Kind of annoying. Oh, wait. I could use the PP up now to get 1 more use. But then if I get a move that I want to replace it with, I'd feel stupid on Giovanni. Otherwise, I can only use a plain elixir, which feels like a waste. Yeah, I only have the 1 Lepa. I could go pumpless and just use it mid-combat if needed mid-combat. He definitely forgot Ice Punch. Yeah, he might have. That would be awesome if true. Either that or hasn't learned it yet. I don't remember what level I saw him at. I'd have to see it. But I don't think he used it last time I saw him either. But maybe I one-shot him? I don't. My brain's a little fried. Wait. Oh, man. Did I log it bad again? Wait. There's a guy with 3 in the bottom right. No, we're good. We've got everybody. There's this guy here. Easy leaf situation. Easy leaf situation, but it might not knock out. Easy crunch situation. What are the odds your new TM is a 5 PP move, let alone being a good move? I mean, the odds of me getting a good move are low. And even if it's a good move, and then it's a 50-50 chance I can even learn it. I guess my question is, like, is there any value at all in PP upping to have 1 Hydro Pump available for Giovanni? One last guy with 5 up here at 11, and then it's Giovanni time. That's why PP up now is worth it for the big battles coming. Sure, but is it worth using on Hydro Pump? I guess is the question. My other moves are not running out of PP. Like, they can run through a whole gym, I think. And the thing is, because I only have elixirs to heal, we won't always be in situations where we're evenly leveling everything down at the same time. But it'll kind of just restore everything. We have 1 regular elixir and 2 remaining max elixir. Yes. That's why I'm kind of arguing for the Hydro Pump, because Hydro Pump's going to hit 0 earlier. If we think we're still keeping Hydro Pump. It's a risk, right? Do we just accept that if I get a better move with higher PP, it would just be better and we'd be fine? I kind of like the idea of having access to 1 pump, but I want to make sure I'm not making a horrible mistake. We did it. Is that everything besides Giovanni? 31 out of 32. We have all items. Crazy. All right. So we go back to 3 where our rival was. Assumes the worst, no good moves. Yeah, I guess my thought is, okay, let's say I get a good move. And the good move has like 10 PP or something like that, or 15 or something. It'll probably just be a healed up with the max elixirs. The other stuff runs out too, right? Are we that worried about Giovanni? Maybe. I don't know. He's not that... I guess it's just... There are clearly Pokemon that would prefer to be Hydro Pumped. His lead is 62. I don't think this is a bad mistake. Wait, yeah, but I think, yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Sometimes I got to go on my gut. If it's PP Max, yeah, I'd be way more... Like, PP Max has so much value on other moves. One extra pump. Just one pump. If I screw up, I screw up. And then we'll have 6 pumps available in Sabrina's gym and Giovanni's gym, and hopefully that's enough. We will use them conservatively. Floor 3 to warp to where my rival was, to warp back to where Giovanni was, and it's time to fight. We did not use our Lumberry. I'm going to try and not heal unless I have to. We want to hold the big heals as long as humanly possible, you know, unless a real nightmare situation arises. For, I mean, ideally Elite 4 and beyond, but we'll just play it safe. I have about 100 extra hit points to heal. The one area where it could be bad is if, like, he just comes in flying and smashes me with a blizzard massive special attack, but we're gonna be faster and hopefully getting a good chance at one-shotting a lot of stuff. Hold the Leppa? Yeah, it was, I feel like it's worth saving for the Elite 4. I don't know. We could Leppa... It's hard to tell. It's always hard to know. Like, will I need, you know, to restock my Hydro Pump? When will I need it? Lum is obviously very good on the Elite 4. I think I'd, like for Nintendo, do not speak that evil on me. No, we're level 86. We stomped our rival. I think we're going to be okay. I'm hopeful we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and turn the real music on. This is it, guys. We're in the gym zone. From here on out, it is all boss battles and all gyms. I'm turning it up in my headset. But yeah, I have Sabrina's gym and Giovanni's gym where I think the Leppa could be more valuable. Where both of them are going to be higher level than this. We'll just play by ear. 6mon. Okay, well, that's a crunch. We might level up mid-fight too. Oh, so close. So close. What is that? Just a heal? That should not be an issue at all, right? Special defense is like... I'm just going to put it like medium. If it reaches my level, we will hopefully two-shot. I only have 4 left. I'm just going to leave. He doesn't have healing items, I don't think. Giovanni leading with Mewtwo. Oh yeah, wait, the lore! I love when they have like Cannonmon. Yeah, 87. Oh shoot, dang. This is kind of the spot where I want to use my rare candy. But I'm going to take a chunk out of it by fighting 5 more Pokemon. I still think I'm going to do it, but I'll look at the math. Because doing the odd levels still saved us like 20,000 experience. And I don't think fighting 5 Pokemon is going to give us 20,000 experience. We'll think about it. I'll do some more painstaking math. Dang, I think this guy's a 2-shot. With Icicle Spear, that's annoying. Let's get him to flinch. Nah. Have to save for 89. Here's the problem if we... Yeah, no, I don't think it'll make a difference if we save for 89 or not. Because if we save for 89, I don't think I'm ever going to be in a situation where, like... I don't think we'll ever hit 83. I don't think we'll ever go 89, 91, 93 I don't think there's enough experience on the table to go from 93 to 94, or to go from 92 to 93. I don't know. We're gonna piece it out. Let's win this fight first, and then think about it. I will do the math. We're basically out of items, right? I can maybe grab one more going to the left on Victory, or there's some on Victory Road. Pedal Dance. He has Water Absorb, unfortunately. Just more E-senses. Probably a 2-shot. Jump kick. I still think it'll be worth it to use the candy. We'll see. I mean, look at how little my experience bar is moving. These odd levels take so much more experience. I don't think I'm going to need to heal. Oh, well. Here's our Hydro Pump candidate. It's only level 53. I don't know the ability. I think this is a 2-shot with extra sensory. I really only want to use the Hydro Pump if it's absolutely necessary. He has few enough Pokemon. Damn, is that the one that does half of my health? Oh, well, I'm already there. Okay. We didn't know any Aerodactyl's moves. That was maybe risky. I don't know. Yeah, we're like not even going to be at a quarter of the way to this level. This, I think we want to pump at. Oh, no, that's Super Fang. We don't know any of Steelix's moves. Fire BC. Let's just hit. Yes. The game paused for like 1 second after I hit it. I thought I got another miss. No notes. Yeah. I think I had to knock him out with something that wasn't Hydro Pump at one point. But yeah. Well, I've never seen the moves. Maybe I've only pumped him. I don't know. Hey, Dilly, I wrote good special. I remember we just saw one of you. Sacred Fire, Sandstorm. Everything hits for neutral. I think we just 2-shot with E-Sense and pray works. Sounds good to me. Go, go, go. Half, 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 half. Full, full, full. Flinched! E-Sense goated. Goated move. That is the Silph Co Destroyer. Yeah, look at how little my experience bar has moved. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna do the math. I lost again? Sure did, bucko! See ya. We got every item. We battled every trainer. I mean, we maxed it out because I'm rich. I already have one. I really didn't need another. You could have given me something better, actually. This is very disappointing. 1/6 toward the next level. Yeah, let's look at the math. Let me get out of here first. Let's go, Nina! Gym time. Sabrina on paper should be an easier gym than Blaine because I have my special boost and more levels. It's Giovanni that I'm worried about. That is a huge step up and introduces ace trainers. And then after Giovanni, our rival's even harder than Giovanni. Like pre-Elite Four rival is a killer. He has like 80s. Maybe 80s, maybe 80 is his max, I don't know. Yeah, we gained 11,000 experience. If we're going by my old math... Here, wait. Well, I can even just see the number, right? We'll heal, don't worry. Oh, and there's one more extra item we can get now that we've scared everybody off. Next level is still 36,000 experience away. Let's do some math. I'm just going to write this down. This is so silly. The idea about doing the split level ups is that it would just, 36,760. I can't believe we're doing this, by the way. This is ridiculous. Can you explain why ace trainers are more scary? They have smart AI, which in general makes better decisions. They're more like the bosses of the game. They also have healing items. So they you guys saw like every once in a while I'll not be able to like one-shot somebody. It just puts you in... Oh, and they always have huge teams. They always have like 5 or 6 Pokemon. They're just like... They're like almost like mini bosses. And having to run through multiple... I think Giovanni has 3 ace trainers in his gym. Huge pain in the butt. I'm still holding that... Still rocking that Lumberry. Let's do the candy math. We're going to do the napkin candy math. See if it's worthwhile or not. I think it is worth using on this odd level. I mean, you guys see, we don't have that much experience left. Okay, where's the gym? It's up here. Okay. You know, the gym next to the gym. Let me pull up my stupid sheet again and all my stupid notes. Oh no, I closed out of it? I gotta pull up my notes again. Give me a second here. This is ridiculous. Fluctuating. Just wait. Look at this. Okay. Changed apps that I'm writing on. Might look a little worse. We're gonna try our best here. This is gonna be kind of ridiculous, but I want to make sure we're making good decisions. Ideally, we got that level up like right away and we didn't waste 11,000 experience, but let's figure this out together. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get the item in the house yet. Let's go snag that really quickly. Steal her lunch money. Steal her 4th rare candy. Steal her X attack. Steal her tiny mushroom. Now I feel bad. Now I'm just a bully. Took her only shrooms. $88 to $89 is 350. Saving a few hundred experience by using it now instead of let next level. Yeah. Oh, no. I would never use it next level, Arteries. My thought is only using them on the going from odd to even levels. Let me do another window capture here. Does this look right? Okay. All right, we're in the Photos app. So we are here. We are at level... Oh, wait, let me open up my actual app itself. Okay. We are level 87 right now, which is when I wanted to use my first candy. Except instead of 48,000, this is now 36,074. So almost 37,000. Oh, why? Oh, this one doesn't let me write notes off the image. That's very annoying. I gotta, like, go back to Snip and Sketch. Give me a second. This is ridiculous. Snip and Sketch had the better notes. It's in every game, Winston, but only for usually rare instances, because this is a very specific level up category called fluctuating. I think there's only a small handful of Pokemon that have the fluctuating level. There's like 6 different ways that a Pokemon can level up. I'm still learning the fine details, so I'm not an expert on this. Okay. I'm snipping my own screenshots that I have Snip and Sketch back up, which was a better app for leaving notes, because let me leave notes in the margins. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I had Snip and Sketch up. Okay, cool. This is so ridiculous, guys. I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake. We're coming really close to having a real run. All right, so we are... And it's not just about saving experience. It's about being more experienced earlier against some early threats if it's the same benefit. This is now... 36.7. Assuming, like, Rolly got, I would say, about the same experience as we did. He battled an ace trainer that almost went badly. We ideally want to avoid those in Victory Road. I know a bit more about Victory Road and being safe. So if we rare candy now, it would give us 36.7 plus 51 plus 54. If we do the 791, that is saving us. I'm just gonna do general like napkin math. I'm doing like 51.1. I'm not writing the whole numbers out. 54.3. We'll round up. I don't know. We'll do roundups and roundowns. This would save us 142,000.1 experience. If we do it the way that I originally envisioned it. Assuming we end right at level 90, which I'm fairly confident we will. But yeah, as you can see, the level ups on the odd ones are a lot harder. Like, look at this. Even though we collected about 11,000 experience in level 87, level 88 is still going to cost us less experience. But if we end at 90, assuming we end at 90, again, we kind of just have to... I looked at all the experience we got in Rolly, and I feel like Rolly also full cleared Silph Co. I think if we did it naturally, we would end at 90 unless we attempted to full clear Victory Road even farther, which I don't think I want to do. I'm not going to do the double battle. I'm not going to battle, 4 more like level 60, 70 ace trainers. If we end at 90, we would have to do the experience, these three. 1, 2, 3. 54.2 plus 40 plus 57.5. That's still, that's the number we had earlier, 151.7. It costs more experience still if we got to 90 and then did 3 rare candies. The problem is, well, I think we can safely assume we're not going to see a 4th rare candy. And even if we did, we would just use it at the very end anyways, right? At this point. Is the odd to even level scaling in every game? I think it's in... Oh, wait. I think I already answered this one, right? If you aren't using it next level, you are certainly best off waiting. What about candy at 89, 91, 92? Wait, 89, 91, 92. So you're saying save until 89, use it to go to 90, then use 91 and 92? That would be... Oh, I get what you're saying. 51, 54, 40. And again, we're just looking at... So there's... This is so tight. This is so ridiculous. 51 plus 54... 0.2 plus 40. That one would be right in the middle between these. 145.3 experience. My thought is this allows us to be a bit higher level for Giovanni and Rival. Unless, wait, how much experience... help me out here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Blaziken. So those are all the Pokemon that are in the fluctuating growth group. It's a pretty small group. It saves less, but the first candy is earlier. What saves less? I think one... This isn't, Oh, I get what you're saying. Well, this is how much experience it would cost. So it saves the most still, if I do it right now. The first candy is earlier. Well, no, the first candy right now would be earlier. I'm like one more level in going into Sabrina. Again, I'm... The problem is, yeah, like, if I level up going into Sabrina... This is so ridiculous. If I level up going into Sabrina... I'm almost certainly not hitting the 90. It'd be so nice if Rare Candy just gave you the total experience you need. Oh, sure. Well, the problem is, what is the total? I get what you're saying. Yes, it would be great. It would be great if I could use Rare Candy and get 60,000 experience or whatever, right? I think I'm getting too deep into it, but I think my original plan still works. We'll do it live. Yeah, I think it's going to be around the same. And by the time we're at the max level, we're not going to... It's going to be so hard to naturally hit 91, I think. To then go up to 94. The 57,000 here is just so insane that I feel like this alternating leveling still works. It's a minor save, but it gets us leveled up a little earlier. Like, we'll be 88 right away, clean slate, do this whole gym. Maybe we see 89, immediately go up to 90. Giovanni's gym, we maybe have enough to jump up to 91. And then we'd candy again, we'd be at 92. And then, like, Rival plus the non-Ace trainers at 92 should get us up to 93. Something like that. How close were we to a level with Rolly after Victory Road? Not at all. Like, we hit exactly the next level and then did not battle again. I'm pretty sure? Or we accidentally battled one too many trainers and then decided to bail. Basically, getting from 90 to 91 was hard for Rolly. But Rolly did not have 3 rare candies. There's not that much experience left in the game, basically. If I screwed this up, I'm willing to admit it. Someone with a math degree will come in and tell me, you are so dumb. I don't know exactly how much experience is left in the game. I looked at a couple other runs and a lot of them ended 90, even if you full clear. I'm just going to do it. Actually, sure. Shinny, do you want to double check? Victory... Rolly's weird, though, because I battled at least one trainer that I shouldn't have. This is so gross. I'm like going back to double check now too. I really just want to do the battle, but I also really want to be as optimized as possible too. The final Rolly battle, I think, is the one with the Koga thumbnail, right? No, this is Big G. Oh. Where is my Rolly thumbnail? Oh, my For You is not putting my things in order. Is the last Rolly this one with Giovanni on it? Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm a bad mood. I'm like hearing myself complain. Yeah, I'm well, why am I dying? Oh, the Rival almost killed me. So when I beat the Rival, I had a chunk to go to 90. Like maybe another third to go to 90. I tried to do an Ace Trainer early to find one item. Started getting mollywopped. Which I shouldn't have done. There were some other trainers. I think as soon as I got to 90, I decided to not battle anymore. Okay, it looks like I did a little bit past 90 just to sort of get a feel for it, and I realized 91 was impossible. That's kind of where I feel like we'll end up. Maybe a little pinch past it. But I was like, how much experience on Victory Road do I get total? Maybe another 10,000? I'm just going to do it. 87 to 88. And then so now we're immediately on an easier level track. The idea is to only do easy level tracks from now on. I'm full healed. I'm going to hold the Lumberry. Let's do a dang gym. And let me pull up my map. Because I don't know the teleports off the top of my head to save my life. Nina is in solid shape. We've got good healing left, but 2 more gyms to go. We crushed Blaine, and we've gained a lot of experience in a special boost for Sabrina. I'm hoping that means Sabrina will be easy. Is there an ideal order to do this? I could do the weaklings first. She doesn't have a... There's not a very large power gap between her trainers. She doesn't have any ace trainers, despite the purple hair. You did some pretty convincing math earlier. I tried my best. Oh, hey. Well, I can beat that with an extra sensory almost every time. Oh, dang. Again, like, in other gyms, I can see extra sensory not doing enough. Dunked. Sorry. My brain's... That's not what I want to say. In other gyms... Uh-oh. Okay, this is a very problematic Pokemon. We need to pray it does not use Endeavor. Or we're burning one of our good healing items. Damn. The problem with slacking is it has insane bulk, I think. Well, and it goes faster than me, too. I remember having to rely on some crunches. Okay, Tickle is an okay start. That's not Endeavor. He could Endeavor me right down. It would be bad. My attack fell. My defense fell. Okay, defense could be bad. Oh, that's a 2-shot. He's faster than me, though, so we need to pray it's not Endeavor. Frick. Ah! That's gonna do like 200 HP of damage right away! Oh my god, dude! I don't really have a way around that because he's... Oh my god, dude. The damage rolls. Oh my god. I guess I could have risked Hydro Pump. Yeah, slacking sucks. GG? No, well, not necessarily. So, he's faster than me. That's what sucks. It says 8 out of 8. When does he max out a move? Oh, 40. Oh, so these are all the moves he has. So, I don't want to heal because I'm just going to get Endeavored again. But I'm not going to die to Needle Arm or Vine Whip. KO this thing. Yeah, then I have to heal in the next one. The question is, like, do we burn one of our incredible max potions? Yeah, we have to kill here. I can't believe that didn't 2-shot. I thought I was close enough. Should have pumped. Yeah, we will survive a Needle Arm. I think even a crit. Yeah, no, it's... Endeavor sucks. Well, we got an extra level. We still couldn't 2-shot it. Oh, there's still another Mon! Okay, Quillfish is not scary. Here's the question, fam. I don't think we waste a max, since we can full clear the whole gym, potentially. Yeah, I guess that's the question. Do I use a Hyper, or should I just do some Weenie heals? Like, maybe the rest of my Weenie heals? We don't know what Quillfish has, but it is their last Pokemon, so even if it's Parasong, we emergency kill. Thank you so much, Unlimited Rage Works. You came at a scary time. I don't think there's... Like, I'm thinking, like, Soda Pop, Freshwater, Energy Pop... Like, I'm never going to be able to use these again, right? That's kind of how I'm feeling. We don't know what this Pokemon has, to be fair, but... The last point, we have to use smaller heals. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Even against Giovanni, that's... I'm just not happy about it. This is our first trainer. Soda Pop first? Yeah. If he can one-shot me, then, you know, he earned it, I guess. But I don't fear Quillfish too much. That did 8. If he keeps flailing, it's worth it for us to use literally every small, crappy heal we have left. There's not going to be another time where we use these. Keep flailing for 8. Let's see that explosion. Stop it! Flail for 7! RIP, these are turning to zeros. Is there any argument for not spending all of them right now? Running into a second slacking with Endeavor? Berry juice? I mean, even the... I could do the crappy ones first. My 20 berry juice? Where is that thing? Where's... If you see another slacking, you just heal. Sure. Oh, you mean like do a big one? The problem is just that he's faster than me. It makes it so annoying. Yeah, no, I'm kind of in... I'm in favor of spending all my crappy remaining heals. It's just weird. Hell yeah, berry juice! Back up into the green, we're juicing! This mon is doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the dream, right? Where's my energy powder? And probably citrus berry too, even. I don't think as a held item, like an extra 30 is going to be too crazy. Razor leaf. Oh, that's going to be even worse than flail. Watch this. One! Let's go. Yeah. Hydro pump the next slacking. I don't think I would one-shot it with hydro pump. I only did half of it with an 80 power move. I would probably do extra sensory and pray for a flinch. Or I could try and piecemeal it and do my weakest move first. The grass move and then hydro pump. Ugh, it's just a mess all around. At least he can't kill me after he brings my health down low. He's got like 2 grass moves. You think citrus we should hold? Okay. Oh! Slacking's faster. We can't flinch it. Maybe I'm better off just going for the special defense drop. Crunch, I don't know. You are getting extra sensoried into another dimension, though. RIP tiny heals. As you can see, though, our percent is still almost 400. We just want to save those godlike heals for endgame. We hope that slacking never shows up again. I just hate that he's faster than me. If he wasn't faster, it would save us from so many problems. Well, now I kind of want to save the guy with 4 mon for... That was only 2 Pokemon? No, this is the first guy with 3 Pokemon. Jeez, I think that was our first guy. This gym's already been like a level of magnitude worse than Blaine, where we just swept everybody. I would like to go back to the part of the game where we just sweep. The whole point of the early candy strategy is so that we sweep even faster. Crunch into pump. Yeah, JT, yeah, I think that's the play. Well, here's an E-Sense. I think there's a real chance I see level 89 in this gym. We'll see. Just depends on the mon. Inga. I don't know anything about you. Which usually just means extra sensory if you don't have weakness. Oh, that one went fast. You're like low HP or something, though. I'm very happy to see that. Pump into Crunch because if Pump missed, Endeavor doesn't punish? Sure. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even lead off with Endeavor. But if Pump hits first, then the Endeavor's worth it. We're not even going to think about it because we're never seeing another slacking in this run. Ugh. This trainer's got 1. Who I half battled as I dance around the square. 1 level 57. See, this is also why I don't want to battle like... Oh, dang it, man. I'm only getting my least... No, wait. Are we 100% sure that he unlearned Ice Punch? Because we never saw it again. Still missing a level up move. What level did we last see that? We last saw him at 42, and he didn't Ice Punch. He did like 100 Sonic Booms. I think we just ripped the pump here, right? I'm so mad that Sabrina's gym is making me sweat. Good. Let it rip. Go, 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 go. Die, die, die! Pump it louder. Okay. There's another trainer with 1 up in the top left. We'll go ahead and snag that one. I hope I don't have to use any more heals. If all I had to do was burn my weenie heals, I'm still happy with that. Script says 3 more slacking. Oh, there are items on Victory Road too. This is an easy E-Sense. Should be a straight up immediate knockout. Yeah, I do love the sound effect on the Hydro Pump. It's great. Okay, we're definitely not seeing a level up in this gym. Oh, you know, it's interesting. Sabrina has 6 Pokemon and Blaine only has 5. Just a fun little fact for you all. This one's got 2 in the middle. Alright. I wrote no notes on you. I think that's just an E-Sense then. I don't know about your ability. So, like, if this was a 10 PP move that I was using through the gym, and it was, like, my important neutral hitting move, like, we're already considering some kind of heal. You guys have convinced... Oh, well, here we go again. You guys have convinced me that Extra Sensory is the best move in the game. It has literally 0 downside. Other than, I don't know, maybe Psychic doesn't have the craziest coverage. It still has good coverage. The 30 PP alone, in this run scenario, I'm not talking about in the whole game of Pokemon. I'm talking, like, very specifically in Kaiso Ironmon. A move this good at 30 PP is insane. 3 level 50s for her. Gotta have that minimize answer for sure. So funny. Yeah, why did Game Freak give this move 30 PP? It's just so weird. I always love the little quirks of Pokemon. Oh yeah, I mean, even in casual, it's great. Maybe you prefer Psychic slightly, but I mean, it's an 80 power move. You just set it and forget it, especially in casual play. Whee! Oh, that was a critical hit. The second we see 89, hopefully we level up, like, right at that sliver. We can throw another candy down. This is an easy crunch. I saw Smeargle at level 14. That doesn't really tell me anything. Extra Sensory's just become my comfort move. Garbage. Oh, 250 BST. Smeargle's horrible. Smeargle's even lower than Ditto. Please, give me, like, every Elite Four ace a Smeargle. Okay, one last trainer is the one with 4. Psychic Johan, or in this game, as they're more commonly known. Don't, Oreo, stop. Why? Slacking's banned in the chat. Anytime somebody says slacking. Okay, Claydoll's fine. This should be an easy Magical Leaf. Maybe at tied level, Crunch is a little better. But for the lower HP ones, we've been leafing. Leave me alone. Dugong, man, being a physical attacker must suck so much. I have ignored, well, I mean, Donphan had to deal with it sometimes. I have ignored, like, 100 million Intimidates. I did also have White Smoke once, and it was great ignoring the Intimidates. This might be a 2-shot? I don't know. I've gained a lot of levels. I think this is 1-shot tier. Yep. Linoon, I think I just E-sensed. No problem. Blah, blue. Sabrina, please have... Man, okay, that opening slacking was very deceptively horrifying. Oh, one more Pokemon. Sorry, I thought we were done. Easy. That's a crunch. Everything else was either really weak or easy, like one-shot coverage type moves. We might level up during Sabrina. That would be the dream. I think we have enough chunk left, too, where we wouldn't overdo it. And then we can immediately be 90 going into Giovanni. Is there a special attack version of Intimidate? No, for some reason, no. I had a feeling we'd sweep the gym. Well, technically no, but I mean, this is pretty good. All things considered. Let me do this. So 8 brings... 7 brings me up here. Okay, I got a map. We go 7 up to here. And then 13 down here. And then... Oh, no, I did that. Oh, no, yeah, and then 4... Wait, oh! I did it! I don't know what I was doing. I was following the wrong teleporters of my mat, but I ended up at Sabrina anyway. Lumberry's still my best choice, right? I know I haven't had to use any of my 4. Is there an argument for Citrus Berry over... I don't know. I think a status condition would be so bad, right? Task failed successfully. I don't... Yeah, we have 4 Lumberry. It's just crazy. Yeah. Shield Dust has been blocking most status, but still not all. They could come in with a Confuse Ray or Will-O-Wisp or whatever. I think I'm comfortable. Let's go, Nina. This gym should be easier than Blaine. We had a scare. No second slacking. Let's do it. We have like all the Steelix. I was literally just about to say we have all the PP in the world. We have 5 Hydro Pumps. I still have never seen a Steelix move, which means I still won't because it means we're hitting our Hydro Pump. Yes! At this point in the game, every single Hydro Pump is going to be so important. We don't know these Pokemon with nothing. That nothing could be Perish Song immediately. Yeah, I think we're going to be just barely 89 and get a nice size level up. Or extra sensory here for Dunsparce. I have no notes. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I've been destroying these. Go, 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 go. 2 down. Oh my god, 0 experience from Dunsparce. Plusle! I wrote plus special defense like a long time ago. And then I've been one-shotting it with extra sensory the whole rest of the game. Wasn't this like Brock's ace or something? All the way back in the day? I could Hydro Pump and try and guarantee knockout. It says Plusle's sketchy. Do we like the 4 out of 5 odds again? On the guaranteed pump? Maybe it was a 2-shot at lower... No, we have a 30 level difference, though. You're right. Yeah, the level difference matters. Yeah, it matters. I'm gonna turn that into more like neutral. I don't know. Or it doesn't matter because it's plus. Crappy experience again. I saw this at level 29. I think that's a pumpin', right? 57? Is that it? No, her ace is 65. There's never reason to choose anything but E-Sense. Hold up now. Pump it. Yes! Every single time. Like, I've never been more hyped in my life than when a Hydro Pump hits. Boom. Perfect. We're going to just barely hit 89. This next candy is going to be... Oh, divine. Yes! Magic coat is not mirror coat, right? Garbage. This one might be a 2-shot. This is gonna be great. Kill, 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 kill. 89. Definitely want a candy from 89 to 90. We're at the stage which... Yes! I'm higher level, though. I don't know his other moves. I've been, like, one-shotting these with Crunch, though. For most of the game. We still have 25 levels on it. How many have we run into? Oh, only 2. Oh, well, I'm conflating Latios and Latios. We definitely Crunch. Calm Mind. Special attack. Ah, special defense. If this thing Calm Minds into an Ice Beam or something, I'm going to scream. Even with the Calm Mind? Oh! Oh, you have 0 special defense! Even with the Calm Mind? Oh my gosh, get dunked on! We're safe! We're safe! Wow! Okay. 7 down. I think Ice Beam without the Calm Mind would kill. You might not be wrong, Wins. You really might not be. Definitely Blizzard. Final... No, second to last TM. I thought she said Psychic. Well, I wouldn't want Psychic anyway. She's one of the few that doesn't tell you what the move is. Wait, what TM number is her TM? Did it tell you what number she is? She's 04? Oh, they go in numerical order. Come on, go. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It's... Finally. Have I gotten a single good TM? I mean, I think I've gotten 8 garbage TMs and all my good ones are level ups, right? We leveled up into Crunch. Oh, no, wait, no, who gives extra sensory? No, yeah, we leveled up into extra sensory. Crazy. We also leveled up into Magical Leaf. We had only Hydro Pump to start. Did it all on my own. Even if we were a physical attacker, that would suck. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe if I'm at like full health against Rival and it's a safe mon to start and I'm very fast, it would be a freak scenario where that would be good though. Yeah, we got extra sensory in the middle of Rock. I remember that. Oh god, how do I get out of here? You are top left. We can take... Okay, we can take 14 down. And 15 down. Then this one, and then we run right to get out of here. How far are we pushing today? We're going all the way today. If we can. I mean, all we have left is Giovanni Rival Victory Road. Touchdown. So wait. I hate the idea of having to wait like 3 days to go to the Elite Four. We gotta try. 1 second. I don't know, man. Well, I don't know about all the way, but I would love to be able to get a couple, like, to really have, like, a good, solid Elite Four run. You guys saw with Rolly. I mean, we got no diffed first Elite Four trainer. It's such a humongous jump. We're gonna have to get lucky, but we have really good heals. We're still holding on to 4 heals over 200. Oh my gosh, yo! Who just came in here? Did we just get a slap raid? Yo! How's it going, everybody? We're not at the Elite Four yet. Oh yeah. I did all this crazy math on the level ups. We just, like, look at it. Experience to next level. What is it gonna say here? 47,000 still? I'm doing my staggered candies approach. We did the math. I'm comfortable with the math. I'd like to be in a comfy spot for Giovanni. The even levels take so much more experience. And I have such little experience left to gain, especially if I want to play it safe on Victory Road. Where is my rare candy? I have 2 remaining. I'd like to use 1 here. Get the easier level to 90. Then use 1 for the quick one to 92. And then ideally we have enough left over to clear out the safest trainers on Victory Road. The non-ace trainers. Enter Elite Four at 93, I think is what I'm seeing. How much longer are we going? We're going to try and go all the way if we can. All we have is Giovanni. And maybe like... Here, I'm going to turn on Turbo for 1 sec. Well, first of all... we're going to heal. I think there's only one more... Like, we maybe unlocked 1 new Victory Road item. I don't remember. It's watching you scroll past the candies twice. Listen, I'm a little jittery, y'all. I think, I don't know. This could have higher potential than Rolly just by the items alone. I would just love to see... Oh, wait, no. We don't go there. Yeah, no, we do go here. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, if I go here, I have to fight the rival early. No, we still have to... That's Giovanni locked. You know, I'll go ahead and use my repel too. Normally I'd switch over music, but we're basically done here. Whew. Rolly is cheering for Nina. I mean, every single previous Pokemon from the Hall of Fame is cheering for Nina. I would be mad if we go back to the lab. Stop that! I know, I get what you mean though, yeah. Dude, I love doing this. I feel like if I won a run, I wouldn't even know what to do next with my life. You know, like... You have better items in this run than Big G and Rolly combined? I think so. Didn't Big G have good items, or was it just the Whale Lord? I had a run where I had like multiple full restore get wasted because it was a slow Pokemon. Wait, I haven't been here yet. These are all new. Garbage. Garbage. I think that's it, right? Volcano badge. Is there any more in this tier? It's worth checking. I don't think there's any on this one. No, there is. That's... maybe good. You guys gotta help me when it comes to using X items on the Elite Four. I don't know what's safe and isn't. Okay, yeah. Cool. Had to check. Well, no, I know what it does. I just don't know, like... How do I know that I'm at a safe enough Pokemon where I can, like... dump all in on X items? Is it like only Pokemon I've seen all 4 moves, or do we just kind of go on vibes? Because I've got so many Pokemon I have not seen all 4 moves on. Like we just, what, like pray they don't open Parasong? If it's Quillfish, that's fair. Yeah, all Quillfish did was flail. I'd probably never X item. Oh no, I mean most of the successful runs I've watched are Pokemon with a setup move, which is the same thing as an X item, just usually better. Vibes based. Are the good X items allowed? What do you mean the good? All X items are allowed. I have 2 X special. My thought, maybe I'm an idiot, my thought was like 1 X special for Lance, 1 X special for my rival at the end of the game. I just don't know when it's safe to throw in, like, I'm like, oh, I know, I'll do 5. X special, dire hit, etc. You know what's funny? We would actually kind of be safe doing it against slacking, because we know slacking has the endeavor to mess me up, but nothing to, like, damage. No, slacking can be really bad because he lowers my defense every time he uses tickle. Whew, let me pull up my map, guys. It's time. Gym 8. Let's get it. Where is he on the map? His gym is so tightly packed. All right, so we're saving the ace trainers for last, or as many of them for last as we can. They are scary. If we end up leveling up, which I think there's a lot of experience in this gym. If we end up leveling up, I think I'm immediately slapping down that next candy. Donphan had low HP compared to Nina. Yeah, I mean, these max potions get a ton of value. We just want to hold every single one for the Elite Four. Do we want to do the hyper safe method? I think we're going to. Like, this dude has one Pokemon to battle up here. Let's fight the guy with one first. The fact you need to factor in Gorilla Tickles is a genius strategic problem. Hilarious. Crazy, crazy. Do you have calcium in your bag? Maybe. I haven't been able to use vitamins for like 3 days. Oh, hey. Well, this is a safe mon. Look at that. They got Teleport, Detect, Crunch, Sonic Boom. They'll always try and stall me out with like the Detect, but I've been one-shotting with Extra Sensory all day long. We must defeat ourselves. Yeah, how many? This is my 9th Altaria scene. Oh no! Sonic Boom, guaranteed 20. Okay. We're going to be okay with that. I suppose no. I was like, oh, maybe I could have risked that it would use Teleport or Detect and use our Citrus Berry. I think we'll be okay. Persona 4 reference. I am you and you are me. Yeah, next is this guy with 2. I'm so good at this game. Did I use my rare candies? Just 2 of them. I'm trying to use them on the odd levels since we're at end game and levels. Called the level ladder. Ooh, Gligar. Annoying. No, not annoying. We just Hydro Pump and don't miss. I swear to God, do not hail. Do not... No, we just Hydro Pump and we don't miss. Easy. I will say, since the stakes got big, we have stopped missing Hydro Pump. I would like that to continue for the entire rest of the day. 80% is basically 100%, if you really think about the numbers. Never seen Celebi. That seems like a pretty obvious crunching for me. You know what sucks about Celebi is it doesn't give you experience points. Poison Burger! Thank you so much for priming up. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer? Let's go! One shot on Celebi. We take that. 100% of the time. It works 100% of the time. Next, we can battle. Well, oh my God, I need to pay attention. These spinners got me all spun up. I think we can skip this guy. I can't battle the other guy tucked in, but I can battle him first. The cool trainers scare me. Director Mallory would like to battle. Okay, Water Absorb Charizard. This is a 2-shot. I hope it gets locked into Pedal Dance. It will do 5 damage to me. I don't know why I wrote minus special defense. I don't think I'm one-shotting it anymore. I could be wrong. Oh? No. That's gotta be like at least medium. I mean, I'm still, I'm pretty happy with that damage, so. We'll take it. A shame about the Water Absorb. That would be a sick mon to run. Do I know anything about Zangoose? Anytime I don't know anything, I'm like, Hydro Pump for a knockout or Extra Sensory might still do it. Extra Sensory's been carving this guy all day. Yep. This is my first ever run with Extra Sensory, and I never want to do another run without it. We got one more guy I can battle before I start dealing with the ace trainers. This guy has 357s up top. Scary. No, the real dream is what? Like Water Absorb Scissor? Or no, Flash Fire Scissor. That's the dream, right? No. Starmie has always been one shot every time I've done a crunch. I do not expect that to change. Clean. Cleanly. Volbeat has died to an Extra Sensory every single time. Last time we saw it at 56, so I assume with me gaining about 1 billion levels that we will be fine. Woo! Yeah, that's a fast one. Volt Absorb Gyarados. Oh, yeah. New encounter! I mean, we just have to do E-Sense. There's absolutely no reason to do anything else. Go, 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 go. Yes! Boom. Dusted. Wasted. Take that, Director. Polygraph was scary last run. Yeah, there's a few... I mean, it's just, you know, high BST-mon. There's a few Pokemon that just genuinely scare me. Let me think. Look at the levels. This cool trainer is slightly less scary than the other cool trainer. They have healing items. Ideally, we want a one-shot. I can actually click and see. One Hyper Potion. That's so annoying. Someday I need to learn, like, the advanced stats between, like, what a smart trainer does and doesn't do. I know that smart trainers, like, they tend to start with a status move if they have one, and then they'll do whatever they can to kill you after that. Like, they will go for one-shots where possible. They don't mess around. Let's lock in. You must be running out of steam by now. Not quite, but I am feeling it. This is a big gym. Giovanni gym is scary. He has a level 75 to end, by the way, too, so. I last saw an Octillery at 56. I can't remember if it's a one-shot or a two-shot, but I love... Remember how we said every time we get Intimidate, we're happy? Wow, Octillery learns his last move at 70? That's crazy. I've never seen one that late in one of my runs. Go, 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 go. Yep. 5 in a row. Boom. Parasect. I wrote no notes. When there's no notes, you E-Sense, right? This seems like the right thing to do. He has Dies to Magical Leaf. Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes. These are gonna get a little weirder when the Elite Four is like at our level. Oh, that's an E-Sense all day. Normally learns Hyper Beam at 70. Oh my god, yeah, that thing is just shredded. It's only 390. We have been E-Sensing this all day. Wait, hold up. We last saw this at level 50. Did it learn any new moves? Do we want to use our 30 heal Citrus Berry? He's learned nothing new, right? Yeah. Dire hit. This is Kaiso Ironmon, Lime Muse. I don't know if there's another situation where I'll feel safe healing for 30. I guess unless we see this guy again in the Elite Four. What do you guys think? Heal 30 or that stupid keep rolling? Not yet? I just know there's not going to be many more situations where that's going to be a thing we're actually going to want to do. Everybody says save it, keep rolling. All right. don't think I need to heal, but if I lose by like... Oh, no, he lived! Yeah! Sonic Boom missed. Let's go. Oh, he's going to use a healing item now. Wow, that's annoying. So, I don't know. Special defense is not quite 0. I just put that. I can't believe he lived! Stupid. This is why I don't want to battle these guys on Victory Road, if I can help it. I mean, if it was something, like, imagine if it was, like, maybe Slacking isn't the best example, because he can't damage me a lot beyond the Endeavor, but you know what I mean. Dang, Jump Left's annoying. Jump Left has been a 2-shot for me. I still think he has extreme speed, which is the only move he's used, so we're probably going to take a little more damage here. I think we just, I think we crunch, just in case, because he's going to do the, oh, he didn't use the extreme speed. Okay. If this isn't enough for half, oh, man, here's where Shield Dust is great. So we got Body Slammed, right? Which, by the way, I mean, annoying damage. We don't have to deal with the 30% chance of paralysis. Granted, we have the berry anyways, but that is still really nuts. One Mirror Coat would obliterate us. Oh, yeah. 1000%. I have to go for one-shots where they're possible. I guess in that situation, if we know a Mirror Coat is possible, we should be extra censoring for the tiny chance of flinch. If he did, but every single time I've seen him, he's only done the extreme speed, so I guess I was just expecting that. There's no way it has high special defense. I mean, high enough. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Got 30 levels on it. At least medium. Not, yeah, probably not high. Enough where it's a 2-shot. We can fight this solo. We're getting there. This gym's so long. We have to fight 3 of those cool trainers. This guy's only 1 level 65. I haven't seen this. I feel like this is a classic pump situation, right? No messing around. I've only seen Mist Ball. Still haven't missed. Please continue doing that. Oh, that move stresses me out. Any one of those heart rate monitors. I have not actually, for some reason, even Rolly, I wasn't this nervous. I just know we have so much to work with. We're getting very close to 91. Want to keep an eye on that. Dun, dun, dun. We got one more guy hiding out here. And then one more kind of in the middle. And then it's Giovanni time. Let's keep the repel rolling. That's been helping us. The max repel will keep the good Pokemon away and only give us bad Pokemon to fight. You thought Rolly was dying every match. I mean, I think that I think it's pretty clear this Pokemon has more potential than Rolly, right? Would anybody disagree? Just on the items, HP, and maybe moveset a little bit alone. Good. Last seen at level 60. This was a one-shot. I remember you. Oh, yeah, no. Mirror Coat and Ice Beam and Blizzard are like our fears 1, 2, and 3. No, we wouldn't have. Well, I mean, it just depends on what you get for the Elite Four Oreo. But we did a run back on Rolly, and he could only make it. If Rolly had these items, it'd be different. We lost the Elite Four to maybe slightly bad luck. And then we ran it again, and we got to the middle of Agatha. But yeah, with the same items, I think it's a little closer between the two. Got a magical leaf here. Oh, that's going fast. Easy. Oh, the items were horrible on rolling. The entire run, I did not see a single healing item of over 200 hit points. Wow, that's the easiest magical leap of my life. Does random favor fully evolved Pokemon? Yes. Random, I think it's level 30 or 30 something. After level 30, everybody only has fully evolved Pokemon. Now, they could be terrible fully evolved Pokemon, like Blaine's Ace was Ditto. Or we saw Smeargle, who's quite weak. That's a crunch. Woo! My YouTube said the stream ended, but it's live. Hopefully, YouTube should still be running, right? I see a couple, I've seen YouTube channel comments coming in and out, right? Our stream actually did die. We had an internet problem last time we streamed, so I want to double check. Oh, so close to 91. We'll probably use our last candy after this next trainer. One trainer remains. How do we get in there? You can't block yourself off from getting this experience, right? My map shows everybody in their neutral spot, so I'm like, yes. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Still Lumberry. Yeah, we're good. How do you feel about Golem as a Smeargle nickname? How about Smeagol the Smeargle? YouTube's working good. Awesome. Thrash is annoying if I don't one-shot, but I don't think I have a better choice than E-Sense. That's what I've been doing. I've been getting close to one-shot in the past. I didn't write any notes, so... Let's send it. Oh, that's good. That might be the one that throws us to 91. We are getting a little bit of experience bleed to the point where I think our total experience gain is going to be exactly the same if we had waited until 90 and then used 3 candies. But we get the level ups earlier here, so I think it was the right call. I guess this is assuming Giovanni plus the non-Ace trainers in... Oh, Sunlight. Neutral. Well, we know it has Drought, so this is a rare chance for Crunch. Have we seen you before? Level 30. Do you guys think just keep E-sensing on the odds? Like, I'm almost positive Extrasensory is a 1 or a 2-shot. And we know that Crunch, like... I think I'm just rolling the dice on the flinch still, right? Yeah. As long as I know I'm faster, which I know I am. Another good chunk of... Well, I wouldn't say waste hexadecanol, because if we waited until 90 and then used 3 candies versus doing the staggered thing that we did, it was a save of 20,000 experience. But we're going to waste about 20,000 experience, so it's going to be a wash. Yes! Always excited to see myself. Technically, we did not one-shot with Extrasensory against ourselves, right? We were, but we've gained levels. We gained a level. Oh, we last saw it at 65. No, this is a knockout. That one hasn't even learned all of its moves. It's so low. This guy in Shiftry, they're the only 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Yo! Old Benny boy! Gifting a sub, going over to Levi Neptune. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Levi and Levy. I think it's Levy Neptune. I've called you the wrong name about 1,000 million times. So sorry. My brain's just wired incorrectly. Yeah, look at this. Coverage calculator. There are only 2 Pokemon I cannot hit for neutral, and this is one of the 2. Gross. I can't even hit him. Like, normally my strongest move against him damage-wise would be Hydro Pump. But it's also, we're in the sun right now. Crunch is like my only choice. Yeah, we crunch, pray for some drops, pray for nothing stupid. At least it's not Beta Cacturn. How does Beta Cacturn look? Drops. Yes, drops! Let's go. Double team. Okay, gonna make my life miserable. Oh, this is a cool trainer with healing items too. Awesome. We may want to consider maybe not the full healing item, but maybe a like we have 2 max elixir and 1 small elixir. I would maybe consider that against a Seafoam. Go, 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 go. Where did that come from? What level did you learn that? Ah! No, he's gonna heal. He has a healing item. No, they're gonna heal. The trainer always heals. They haven't used the potion on anybody else, have they? He still has 1 more Pokemon too. No, I'm not allowed to switch. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't think I deposited my other Pokemon, but you're not allowed to do it anyway. All right, we got to think about this. Keep crunching, get the drops. We have 3 turns. We got to do napkin math again, or just think. We have 1 accuracy drop. Need crit. 2 crunches kill it with a drop. Do you think I need another drop to kill it with 2 crunches? It can't end like this. No, yeah, Magical Leaf doesn't miss, but there's no way that's the right call, because... I'm trying to think. First hit... I take back what I said about the lab being fun. Yeah, 1 more left after this, but it means, like, what... If I miss against him even once, he did 1 smoke screen, or 1 double team. Thank God it wasn't smoke screen. I just die, right? I need to kill him in 2 moves maximum. And he's about to heal to full HP. Right? Yeah, this trainer's holding a Hyper Potion. Disgusting! It was almost bad that I got the drop. Because I could have kept him in yellow or, like, mid. I don't know. No, I can't pump. Hydro Pump's even worse. We're in sunlight right now. X special, then crunch. Here's my question. Can you explain Paris Song? I die in 3 turns. No matter what. I will just straight up die. I have to finish this battle in 3 turns. Praying for the special drop is the best bet. Or praying for a crit. Yeah, I mean... Is X special enough of a boost? I don't know how the damage calcs work. I don't think so. We are maybe... Are we doing 50% of his health? No, I think we're doing short of 50% of his health. Crunch into Hydro Pump. Why would I Hydro Pump? We're in sunlight, so Hydro Pump's doing 50% damage? Or like 50% modifier? You think crunch is at 50% right now? I mean, then I just throw crunch twice and pray we one-shot the last thing and pray we don't miss a single time under double team, right? I think we have to get crunch drop or crits. This is so gross. Yeah, this is the worst possible. The one of the two Pokemon that I cannot hit for neutral damage, and it has good special defense. I wrote equal. That's got to be. I mean, that's got to be good special defense, right? I don't know. Hard to tell because he resists everything. We're not. The run isn't over yet. We've survived nastier situations, but this is nasty. Our best odds of winning is 2 crunches. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel, JD. I just don't like it. I don't like having to press the buttons. I don't think X special is enough. X special might be a good call. Does anybody know how damage calcs work? There's no way, right? What did I go from? How much did my first hit do? A third of it? A quarter of it? And then the next one did maybe half? How much damage does an X special increase? I wouldn't be doing double damage, right? Yeah. 1.5. I agree, JD. That's kind of what I'm seeing. I can't do an X special and then 2 crunches. I will die. There's still another Pokemon after this. And they're about to heal. Unless I don't understand it. They have to heal, right? I don't know the exact... Like... I know that some Elite Four trainers, they'll like save heals for their later Pokemon. The Ace trainers just use them if they feel like it's a good chance, right? I think we crunch crit. I'm just really scared. How much does accuracy does the one double team drop? How does accuracy work? Do I even want to know the odds? I don't even think I want to know. Yep. Oh. How much extra damage does a crit do? We knock out only on crit, right? Why was this Pokemon made to specifically counter yours? Yeah, this is just the devil. This run's been going so good. I still have 4 heals left to use. We barely took any damage. 5 heals left to use. We can't let it end like this. What are the odds of a crit? Just randomly a crit. Also, what were my odds of missing an attack? When you raise your 1 in 16 to crit or 1 in 16 to hit? Woo! Parasung doesn't care how many max potions you have. Oh, I'm aware. 1 16 chance to crit. Yeah, I mean, we still have to crunch. 100% to crit. New Nemesis alert. Miss was only a 5% chance? Don't say that. For real? Well, doesn't a crit ignore, how does... The crit math is really good, isn't it? Or is it just strictly double damage? I don't even know, man. Crit ignores stat changes. There were no stat changes. Alright, guys. Well, it's been a good run. I hope that you guys enjoyed your stay. Another sneak attack! Yes, this one hit! Go, 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 go! No! No! I don't even think we two-shot without a stat drop. Oh! was going so good! It doesn't matter if we crit now. We're at 1 turn and they have 1 more Pokemon. It's over. And what a disgusting Pokemon, man. Oh, you swine. Mag Cargo. New encounter. At least would die to Hydro Pump. Not to Crunch. Yeah, we would have had to kill it and then pump. I'm dead inside, man. How are my notes? Apparently terrible. Some of them I rate the plus just because outspeed me, we're at the same level. Do you guys want to run it back? Like, see if we could beat it on the retry the battle? Or is that just too heartbreaking? Just run turbo? Alternate universe run? Okay. I have to like put a disclaimer in here on the text. I'm not happy about it. Where's a safe place to put text? Up at the top, I guess. Man. Well, for those of you guys who want more Kaizo content, I don't think we beat the Elite Four, but I don't know. I mean, we at least give it a run for the money, right? I'm so sad, man. Is white the right color? Maybe white with a black outline. I don't know, man. I'm gonna resize it. I thought we were riding off into the sunset. What an evil Pokemon, man! Yeah, I almost wonder, like, at what point did they use the potion? Could I have 3-shot them if I didn't get the first stat drop? Was that actually bad for me? I don't know if I 3-shot anyway. That dude was super. Alright, I'm gonna switch the music just so you can go into, like, turbo mode. Because I can't just sit here and go. I'm just curious, could we have gotten through this trainer? And if we could we have gotten past the Elite Four? GG's though, guys. That was a lot of fun. At least I can listen to Happy Mario music. We're in Sekiro mode. Yeah, right. Yeah. Die twice, right? This got 1 shot. 91. This got 1 shot. This got 1 shot. We have to crunch. Did we just get the stat drop again? I think this is... Oh, we missed! First time! Wait. We missed twice?! Doesn't matter then. I can't believe... The fact that this thing opens by dropping my accuracy, too. Double Team Parasong is insane. Do I just never... Like, am I just hardwalled by this thing forever? I don't think the special attack would work. Like, here's the thing. I would have never used the X special attack unless I thought I was truly going to die. Let me see this. How about if I don't miss these, like, really low percentage misses off of 1 double team? Parasong. Do they use the potion at yellow? The special attack drop was bad. Unbelievable. Well, now it... The special attack drop actually hurt us. That's so gross, man. Sometimes they use it on yellow. Yeah, it must be a percentage thing. 5th Circle of Hell. Easy, Mon. Watch like everything else be a joke. This has been dying to extrasensory. Watch this. Yep. I didn't even need a hydro pump. Another Altaria? There were like 3 in this gym. Free. Free? Free. Oh, I would have used the... Shoot. Can I time machine? I would have used the rare candy after that last battle. We want to save this experience to get to 93. If we're doing the time machine, we have to do it correctly. How long ago was 3 minutes ago? Okay, we have to redo this trainer. This is a total mess. I just gotta know the what if. Yeah. We would have used our rare candy to get the level up that took more time. I guess we get to see this nasty dude again. 1. Missed. 2nd double team. 2. Parasong. Well, I'm dealing with... Oh, that time I didn't kill! Okay, well, this time it's an easy... Oh my god, dude. It's all... So it's down to damage rolls. This is just clown show now. We did beat it once! I gotta see the Elite Four. I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta know too. Unreal, man. This thing is a demon. Wait, what? Blaziken? Was there always a Blaziken? Did it... Wait, did it bring me back to Giovanni? After the time machine? Yeah, how did... Can I re-time machine? Yeah, the time machine, rebattle... This thing is so confused now. Return back to the future? Which one? I think we did it right. Okay. Jeez. Bizarre. You. I mean, literally all I can do is crunch. I hate this guy. Why isn't he using Zap Cannon? It's like they know. Why isn't he? Okay, well, we don't know if he uses Thief. There. This one will do it. I'm so sad. Parasong 2, but... Yeah, Hydro Pump even in the sun. That's the play. Double weak. Okay. So dumb. Alright, now I would have used my rare candy. We had a whole strategy built for this and everything. No, not friend. I should have deposited friend, though. There. I'm going to save now just in case. Yeah, I want all the Giovanni experience going into 93 so I can get this plus the non-ace trainers. This is why I avoid the ace trainers. This is because they have the heals. They're unavoidable in Giovanni's gym, but this is why I did not want to touch them in the Elite Four area. What did he just use? Oh, detect. Just one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Was Giovanni just a complete one shot? Okay, okay. Flygon is not one shots, and we don't use Crunch because it is Flame Body, but watch. 2 E senses? Ooh, okay. Worse than I thought. He's gonna use his heals. Nope, he's not. Punked. Completely punked. Oh, I didn't read it. Shoot, what TM is Giovanni's? We've got a good move to end. We're in the alternate universe now. The further you make it, the worse it's gonna feel. I gotta know! I at least like a little more experience against the Elite Four, I guess. Icicle Spear? Oh, garbage. Actual insane garbage. There's no universe where I use Icicle Spear over Hydro Pump, right? 10. Horrible. Wait, why do I have 2 ice? Wait, the gym leaders can give you the same TM? I have 2 Icicle Spears now. I thought it could never be the same. Am I wrong? Oh, you can get the same? Oh, well then what's the point of me picking up the ones on the floor? 0? You can find a copy of Gym Leader TM? Oh! Every single time I was picking up yellow ones off the floor, people were telling me, oh, well now you know, at least know a Gym Leader won't have that. Oh. I've been operating under an incorrect thing for a while. You can't use them until you beat the gym? Oh, so do I need to memorize all those numbers? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I couldn't use it anyway. I just thought if I got one, I'd be like, oh, okay. So if I pick up Ice Beam, a gym leader could still give me Ice Beam later. I just thought it was like a guarantee we never see the good stuff again. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. All right. You guys ready for some horrible hypotheticals? Well, okay, wait. We gotta fight our rival. Could still be scary. I mean, we're 92 though. We're maxed out. Nido Queen. I don't. This thing tanked hard. Let's just do the safe E-sense. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, rain. Eh. Well, I can do some crazy Hydro Pumps. Does Hydro Pump hit Machamp harder or extra sensory? Or they're the exact same, aren't they? Isn't it like times 0.5 versus times 2? Yeah, they hit for the same, but one of them can create a flinch. Oh, wow. Harden still alive. Crazy. Masquerain. I might pump. Oh, missed. Swords Dance. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. In the rain. Rain's done. Last seen level 41. I wrote no notes. Do we pump this? E-sense. Oh! Oh, crit. Okay. Thank you so much for the cheer, Rain Dog. Is there a potential that Ace would not have used Parasong if you only had one Mon? I don't think that matters at all. I've seen Parasong a significant amount of times with only one Mon. It's how several runs end. But I genuinely don't know. This is an easy E-sense. Oh, what'd he do? Oh, fake out. Oh my god, yeah, and then this has been dying to extra sensory the whole game, even at level 80. Wow, we would have just curb stomped our rival. Elite Four with 5 CAC turns. I mean, yeah, let's see. There could easily be more CAC turns and slacking or whatever, right? I just gotta see, I gotta know. A final what if. And give me a little more Elite Four experience, because I've only been here one time. The fact that, man, I can't even say we got here back-to-back times. This is only a 7-badge run when I go back and log it in our Elite Four. What's the answer to Parasong? Hope you don't see it. One-shot anything that you can as early as you can. There isn't really a good answer. And that's why Kaiso Ironmon is not really like a real run. Like, there's strategy to an extent, but it's luck. There's so much luck. The best Kaiso Ironmon player in the world is still gonna have hundreds and hundreds of losses to stuff just like this, that there's nothing we could have done instead. We just happen to run into a demon. You have to hope that there's no demons. So we only... Maybe I shouldn't see the rest of this, guys. Maybe I don't want to know. No, I mean, I actually do want to experience battling the Elite Four. I'm just... This is so gross, man. Let me pull up my map. We're almost at 93, like, exactly like I drew it up. We just have to battle a few of, like, the non-ace trainers. The lab never hurt you this much. Well, sure, yeah, you don't get this invested. This might be the hardest hurting loss I've ever had just because I know what I had available. I know I had a good run. But it's exciting, you know, that we were able to develop another... Like, we got... Our back-to-back viable runs were, like, end-game runners. Soundproof prevents Parasong. Is soundproof in Gen 3? Ignore. Oh, 2 items up here. X speed? That could maybe be used. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, did you guys have an answer for when to use X items, or do you kind of just let it rip? Another lumberry. What I think I have 5 lumberries. Well, I'm holding 1. I'm holding 4 more lumberries. This run's crazy. At least I got to see the... I do it on the first mon if it's lower BST. And just pray that they're not a Parasong user. Like, you'll never really know unless you've seen all 4 moves. Like, you'd have to have insane scouting and probably some luck to really know every single move a Pokemon can use. Oh, there's a... Okay, so Zero Laser. If you know the first Pokemon you fight has a setup move... Yeah, the smart AI always uses setup moves even if they suck, right? This guy's one we can battle. 3 level 65s should be okay. Just to get that final level up. Yeah. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, I didn't get the knockout. Okay. Again, the levels are creeping up. You're weak to pump. Yeah. Not quite. We're gonna have to put in a little work. There's a guy with like a level 71 in the corner. Okay. See, this is what I mean. Nobody wants to full clear this area. I just want enough to see the next level. Normally we would see him. Go down. There's a TM here. Oh, cool. Metal Claw. I like doing X sooner. Well, yeah. That's like... Of course you'd rather use it sooner. Oh, yeah. We need to do the work to get the rock back up here. Alright, there's another item here. Another Lepa Berry. PP was not going to be an issue. This guy's got 266s. This guy's got 172. Let me do the 1 first. Ooh. Ew. Counter. Use your counter. 3 crunches. Shadow. That's fine. That should give us enough experience for the level up, I think. Not quite. 1 more. Oh my god, not again! This is one of the 2 Pokemon that I cannot hit for... Well, we're back to Crunch City. Dude. Oh my... All I need to do is kill him, and then I don't battle anybody else. You can avoid every other trainer. Special defense drop. Crab Hammer. Okay, we'll take that. Yep. We would have hit 93, no problem. Boom. I never have to battle another trainer. Oh! Kind of forgot you had another Mon. Let me put that away really quickly. Wow, the math went like exactly how I wanted it to. Okay, so normally I deal with these guys, go up here. I learned so much in this run. Oh yeah, you always learn, like we do things to minimize our losses, but I remember I pushed this rock the whole time, only learning that you're not supposed to do it first. You're supposed to go up here first. There's, I think, an item? Is this a spinner? I don't really care. Yeah, an item. Just all that. Yeah, I would see this item, go back down, go in. I remember I had to redo this like 5 times. This guy I battled, this guy hiding an item, not worth it. I feel like even if I had the most terrifying Mon, I don't think I'd want to try and full clear it. It's just like cool trainers all the way down and a few other scrubs. Oh, I screwed it up. I hate, well, at least we can redo that one. Yeah, you can't. And then what? Then I go up and below her. Scoot. Zoom. Zoom. Yeah, I'm just running turbo. The stream's going a bit late now. But you I avoid. Then we're done, right? That's it? I think? Oh no, we push this down. You go down with it. Push this, I think, directly left, right? Yeah. Then we can go. Now I think we're done. Oh god! I'm holding a second Pokemon. Alright, yep. Then we would have been done. I think there's 1 more item. 2 more items. Guess I don't need to... Oh no, just 1 more item? I thought it was 2. Yeah, there's 2. Oh my god, I have 6 lumberries! 6 lumberries plus the shield dust and another lepa berry! Do I have 3 hyper potion, 3 max? Jesus! Oh, this is so depressing. Well, we'll see how this run would have gone. I'm never going to enter it with this many heals again, but we might as well see how it would go, right? Deposit our friend. Yeah, I'm all out of the rare candies because I did the ladder leveling, which got us to the exact same level we would have if we were at 90 plus 3. Instead, I did it on the higher experience. We're all out of PP ups. We only got 1 PP up, no max. We used all candies. All right, alternate universe. If only Lum cured Parasong. Dude. I don't think you can get to level 93 without rare candies. I could be wrong. Well. So my thought was save the 2X specials for like Lance and Gary unless like something crazy goes down. Oh, that's a one-shot. Yep. This is an easy extrasensory one-shot. This is a crunch one-shot. I'm so mad, man. This one's Hydro Pump one-shot? Oh my god. Oh! Okay, this one's trouble. This guy sucks. Well. Would it be worth using any X items on this dude, or just hitting through, accepting that I get Endeavor, and then that means I have to use one of my max potions? I think I like that. I mean, I don't like it, but I think that's the play. Knock off. Oh, I knocked off my Lumberry. Disgusting. Ooh, Tickle. Okay, this could start adding up. Still doesn't use the Endeavor. Oh, God, he's going to Endeavor me now. Full restore. Jesus. Well, are we getting the stat drops? He's eating all my crunches, though. He's only using knockoff? Well, we're making her eat her full restores. Jesus. We didn't get Endeavored, which is somehow better than what just happened. This was... Oh, Water Spout. I think we let it rock. Quick Break. I think we let us go down to like 200 and find a safe mon. That was... I mean, we didn't use any healing items. I didn't want to run out of crunch PP. I used like 9 on the first Pokemon. Oh, yeah. This one's been a one-shot on extrasensory all day. That's for a plus special defense. I guess we crunch these then? Secret power. Ooh. I think here I would use one of my 200 healers, which we have several of. Moonlight? Okay. Annoying. Oh, God. Oh, man, this thing's a demon. Oh, my God, another demon! Oh, well, here's where the Lumberry goes. Bro. Have I gotten any special defense drops? 0. I finally got one. He has one move that can actually hit me? Yeah, I would still. I have 100 status heals. This guy sucks. Yeah, I want to restore Crunch. I almost think I'd rather just attach a Lepa Berry next fight or something, right? I could just use a Lepa Berry. I have 2. I also have Elixir. I could just use... No, well, if I'm gonna... I already have all the max Elixirs and stuff. I'll use my 1 small Elixir. There's no way I'm gonna need all this. No. I think I need more crunches. Oh my god, this guy is just so gross. I'm gonna undo that again. I have 100 status heal. This guy's not gonna kill me, but he's extremely annoying. This is what I wish the Cacturn was. And watch this guy bust out Parasong too. Problem is I have so many of these heals I can't remember what is what. I didn't clear out my inventory like I would have normally. I know I've got like 100 lava cookies and stuff, right? Yeah. Sure. The secret power is adding up. There's the drop. Now he'll die. Oh my god. One shot. Easy. Oh, okay. He did have a priority move. Hydro Pump? One shot. Easy. Two? One shot. Easy. Plus another priority move. Alright. That would have been... oh no, one more. Magical Leaf. Oh, not quite. Kill yourself with takedown. Use a berry, full restore. I mean, this is fine. This is... we just... oh. Okay. Alright. Probably using another hyper potion, but we would have gotten through 2. Theoretically, you know, there's luck rolls every time we run one of these. Dugtrio kind of sucks. Well, I don't know anything about Dugtrio. I know that I haven't seen it in a long time. Decently low BST. I think I would actually use the heal here. The 200 heal. Tell me if this is like insanely stupid. I feel like it's a fine. Like, you just risk it, right? I'm still gonna die to like ice moves and stuff if I don't have high HP. Dude, all my stuff is all over the place now. This is where Rolly died on the alternate universe. Spiderweb? Yeah, that's fine. It was worth the risk. Oh, Flygon's annoying, but... Giovanni had one. Kinesis? Oh, that could be annoying. Smokescreen? Demonmon. Alright, well, I guess we are... The reason I'm not crunching, for those of you guys asking, is that this thing has the burn... oh, I don't think I added a new berry on... oh, thank God he's got lick. Why do I keep missing? Oh my God, he's lowered my accuracy so many times. I need to start magical leafing just to guarantee I can get the hit. I should have done that a while ago. I'm just, you know, I'm in turbo depression mode. Dude! My accuracy's been lowered so much. Oh, 84. Jeez. Hydro Pump? That's fine. Ugh. I have 3 hyper potions, right? I could take another Hydro Pump. I don't know. Sure. I still have 3 max potions I'm holding on to. Heals. Yep, but that's fine. We have them in the infinite lock. Yep. Defense. Oh, jeez. Special defense rose. Health rose. I might not one-shot you anymore. Oh my god. I'm so tired of missing on my 100% moves. Dude! I know my accuracy's been, like, lowered into another dimension. So many annoying... oh my god. I'm, like, not damaging him anymore. Magical Leaf double resisted. He's out of his potions, right? You have an X accuracy? Leaf is double resisted. That will do 1 damage. Honestly, yeah, I'd probably... I mean, even then, I'm still -2 accuracy. Oh my god, so good. Now I can leave. Look, Leaf didn't kill him with that sliver. Oh, it's still not... it's... that's so gross, man. That's fine. I mean, we would have survived, but disgusting, annoying Pokemon. We're gonna see 94. I guess Lum back on? How's my PP looking? Somewhere during this next fight, we will... oh, geez, I want to use the X special, but I also am probably gonna have to use an elixir. It's kind of annoying. I could attach Leppa instead of Lum. New personal best in the alternative dimension. True. Yeah. Is Leppa worth it for something I need to use 10 things on, or am I better off having status in like in the real world, pretending we're still in the real world? Yeah, I don't want. I still have 3 max potions too. Yeah, my status is what happens when you have shield dust. Cacturn was the scourge. Yeah, nothing else was giving me trouble like this. I'm the slacking a little bit. Rolly did enter the alternate dimension. Yeah, Rolly got midway through Agatha in the alternate dimension. What does it do? Multiple moves? Well, only one of them. I thought it only activates when they hit 0. Should Cacturn be the new rival? I don't know. Should I just keep changing it to whoever ended my last dream run? Maybe. Go with status and try and use PP restoring item during battle. Seems okay to me. I'll also maybe want to heal too. I also want to use X special. Theoretically. We'll take a look at it. Alternate universe. Rain. Tauros has only used Whirlpool, but I haven't seen him do a move in a long time. Solid BST mon. Part of me feels like I would just want the X special and then just start ripping, right? Or does Tauros know Paris Song now too? This guy hasn't been a crazy threat, but I also haven't seen him since he was 40 levels ago. Just straight up X special, like it'd be worth using and just praying they don't open with Parasong. I think I can sweep with an X special or come really close to it unless they have like an insane. We have two, so my thought was use one here, one against rival. Role play, sure. They took my shield dust. I don't even think I need to hydro pump. I think 84. Let me see something. Ooh, no, we did need to. Okay. Well. This is actually not so bad. It baits their full restores, or at least one of them. 94, we finally saw it. Oh god, this guy explodes. X special with magical leaf. Unless he unlearned explosion, I don't know. It's too hard to tell. Explosion 44. It's possible it was overwritten. There were 2 more moves learned after 44. Even with X special, though, my damage is not as crazy as I would have thought. Okay, those are one-shots. Togetic, I've never seen a single move. I've one-shot every time. Is this his ace? No. It's my rival's ace. Would you guys max potion here or let it ride out? We still have 3. We really may have won it if not for the Cacturn. I mean, maybe, yeah. This Pokemon has been consistently dying in one hit anyway. I don't know where my next potions are. Can I move them? No. Iron defense. Yeah, I would have done literally nothing. This thing's been dying to E-Sense always, even at 87. Wow, I've seen a lot of repeats. I've seen multiple Ariados, multiple Gorbis. I'm going to see another Togetic from my rival. Is Gorbis bad? Gorbis has takedown, two Mon left. This is Ace. Was this 2 Elite Four Aces? I kind of want PP Restoration. What do you guys think? I don't know. This could be enough moves to get me through Rival if we're just one-shotting enough. It might actually not actually be so bad. Max Elixir at some point. I'd Elixir in this hypothetical. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Gorbis has only shown me takedown, and it showed me that at a high enough level where we know it has it. What did I say? Takedown. Still raining. Magical Leaf is the play, though. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're feasting off that X special. This is... Oh, this isn't even his ace. Yeah, this is an easy one-shot. Double weak to... Yep. Oh, we would have had... Well, we got an X special and 2 max potions in the alternate dimension. I'm happy to see it. I just can't believe... Oh no, we still have the Lumberry. Yeah, we're fine. About as good as you could hope to be going into the rival, too. When I hold the turbo, this looks funny. X special in a champion. Pretty much, yeah. As long as he doesn't show a Danger Mon right away. I had the 2X special. This was my goal, was to use them on the last 2. One demon changes everything. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not shooting. Ariados has like only been using fake out and been getting one shot the entire game. There's no way, man. There's no way. Yep, fake out. What'd I say? Goodbye. He's been dying extrasensory, but again, these guys are so much higher level. I mean, a Hydro Pump surely does it. Oh, missed. Stockpile? Yep. Crunch? Of course. I don't like what I see, guys. I mean, I like what I see, but I hate... Come on! They're giving me, like, all the easiest mon now. Whoa, whoa, that takedown hit way... You're faster than me? At 89? Oh, okay. No, no way, we still had it. We still had it. Because it's Toga... Oh, no, there's two left. There's two left. I think we would have healed here. What is Muck's stat spread? Yeah. We have 2 max potions still. Oh no, we got the Lumberry. That's what the Lumberry's for. Boop. Yeah, we would have won. It's unless Togetic has like explode. No, they can't explode. It's their last Pokemon, right? No. This thing's been dying to 1 extrasensory for my entire playthrough. Well, we didn't have so many heals left. We only have 1 max potion left after all's been said and done. But we did have... Okay, we had max potion and a citrus berry. But that's a lot of HP. That said, we did need almost all... We didn't need the last max potion, but it was like an insurance. We're never going to see items like that again on a mon that is capable. It's going to take some time. Nina could have done it. Nina could have done it. It's unfortunate, but I mean, hell of a run. I can't be. I mean, yeah, I can be mad. This congratulations is a lie. What does save this attempt even mean? I saved it in my track folder. Anything we want to? Yeah, I mean, we won in the alternate timeline. That's a dub for Doctor Strange. Damn. She was a beast. I do want to see that Muck stat spread. Yeah, oh, prize card. Well, it's going to give me something from the Elite Four, which is, like, not real, but... Sure. Well, it's real to me, damn it! Anything we want to see in the log? I'm not going to let the credits play. I didn't earn it. Yeah, I mean... Dude, look at these TM moves, though. Every single gym... 0 useful gym TMs, top to bottom. We had to learn it all on our own. The crunch at 54 was really what made this run start to turn around. Look at Cacturn. What was... I mean... Oh, yeah, what was Cacturn's... I don't know, special defense? He just resisted everything. Decent special defense. When did this demon learn Parasong? 47. Was he not high enough level to... Oh, he couldn't use Bone Meringue because I was ground. Why he didn't use Zap Cannon once though? The smart AI is too evil. Were there any mons we considered pivoting to? Not at all. Not at all. No, we had an awesome Pokemon. $131 speed. Oh my god. 162 attack. Yeah, that body slam hit me hard. I've been one-shotting it the entire time. So I don't think I even realized that it could hit so hard. Oh, slacking? Slacking was nasty. So what was slacking's speed? I want to see that. I already know slacking's moves. I saw them all. It had the 2 grass-type moves, Endeavor and Tickle. We actually... That was one of the few Pokemon we knew all 4 moves that it had. Oh my god! Talk about demons. What is that? Excuse me? 232 speed? This thing's hilarious. What the hell? Yeah, Needle Arm, Tickle, Endeavor, Knockoff. It was actually not such a bad Pokemon. It wasn't hitting us very hard. Oh, the Tickle didn't even matter. Yeah, well, not the defense drop anyway. I don't think I've ever seen a stat it's rare to see it even above 200. So this is this thing was crazy. Endeavor was like the only thing that made him relevant. Otherwise, he was a joke. If this thing had Parasong, don't put that evil on me. I mean, to be fair, this thing having Parasong was probably just about as bad as the Cacturn. It took more. The Cacturn resisted every move I did. That was the cruelest thing. I'm not. You know what's funny is usually when my run ends, I look and see like, oh, what did the Elite Four have? I know because I beat them. Yeah, it's not often we get a run where we see this much, right? Ugh. Nasty gyms. What did we learn? The rare candy ladder. Well, I don't know if I say it worked out for me, but it was fine. Like I never felt like, oh, this was a mistake to do. I think it ended me up in the exact same spot I would have at level 93. Early Blaine is not so scary if you have a mon that can do it. It did seem to work out pretty well for us. I learned all kinds of weird things about like the alternate leveling and special leveling. We learned that Kaiso sucks. Yeah, well, this was run 230. Nina, you really did it all. You truly did it all. I'm very proud of you. This will, unfortunately, on paper, end up as number 2 in our Hall of Fame. I'll adjust it for next stream. But in the meantime, guys, only one more thing for us to do. My notes were a C. I noticed a lot of it was like early mon that I just chucked numbers out, you know? Like I wrote, oh, Jolteon's got good speed. He outsped me. Oh, I actually meant to put that somewhere else. I don't know. Where's special defense? Oh no, wait, do they not show speed? Where's the stat spread is so weird. Why does it not show 5 things? Strange. Some of them I'll do that and I meant speed on accident. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, I don't know, 86 is like, that's a plus to me, like, decent, but it just depends on the mon. Huh. I was wrong about special oh, see, or some of these, the note tells me the appropriate thing. Yeah, Slowking at 23 HP. He died to every single crunch I did because he had no HP, you know. Stuff like that. Usually I'll mix up HP in this stat. You know? So what, these are all the ones I got wrong, then these are all the ones I got right at the end. Yeah. Good enough. I'm sure I could sit there and look at what I learned and didn't learn. Only one final thing for us to do. It's been so long I don't remember the code to reset my... There we go. Next time, guys. It's attempt 231. We're definitely wrapping for the day. I'll see if we have somebody to raid to. Crazy run. I appreciate you guys and your support so much. It stings, but it doesn't sting too bad. You know what I mean? Still a heck of a run. And to get 2, like, genuine monster runs back to back for my viable ones is really cool. We're gonna see so many runs where we, like, barely get past Brock and then die early. But I'm gonna continue taking my best mon as far as I can, having as much fun as I can, because I really love Kaiso. That said, I can't believe we almost got out of here safe at 230. Usually takes people like thousands plus, even with all the new quality of life stuff they allow to make the early stages a bit easier. Yes, on the bright side, the streams continue. I was going to be a little like, oh, what do I do now if I did win? Let me see what's out there. See if we got a friend to raise to. What is everybody playing? Oh my god, Nintendo has a Splatoon League going on right now. My boy 8-Bit Dream, 8-Bit Drummer is drumming. Final Fantasy Fan Fest is going on right now. Oh my god, I know who I'm gonna throw to a smaller streamer who's done a charity stream with us, who would really appreciate the love. I am Carnitas. They are normally a fighting game player, but they are a VTuber that is a Pichu. And they're playing Star Fox Adventures right now. We've been doing some Star Fox lately. I actually want to replay Adventures. I could see myself streaming. At least next time after I'm done from a alternate universe. Carnitas would absolutely love it. I love blowing up streamers. Genuinely really good streamer, really entertaining guy. I'm sure he would love to have people filling the room, as you guys can see the unique beast that is Star Fox Adventures. It's not good, it's not bad, but it's funky. It's funky. For those of you guys who just hopped in, maybe you're not familiar, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Saturdays I usually stream in the afternoon, early afternoon era. We don't always stream this long, but we're going for the Elite Four. Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream in the evening, Central Time. So I will see you guys in 3 days. This is my break. I can rest, sleep, dream of floating in the clouds with Nina. I don't know. But it's been a lot of fun. You guys make these streams fun. You're an excellent audience. I'm honored to have you guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend.